Man, that was rough. That was a good sub. Man, good, but not perfect. But, he needed like 10 more IV spread across the special defense and speed, and it would have been like pretty solid. But because the torrent setup is easier if you don't have like max out, but you want to be in the middle there. Being at the very bottom in the Milo, I don't like. Usually you need him to hit you with Magic Leaf once, and that's fine. And it would have been, but if he high rolls it, you're pretty much in for a bad time because it does so much extra damage. It does 20% extra when it high rolls instead of 1 extra, which is the usual case, or 2 extra. And then on top of that, it's like, well, it does half your health. So. And I happen to actually have a berry, so I could have like used the berry and maybe it would have worked, but it supposes a lot. It's just a very awkward range for the healing you have. Ironically, somehow, having a freshwater might actually have helped there. But that probably too much healing again. Like, but it's. But yeah, we would have been fine there if he didn't go for Magic Leaf and just kept rapid spinning or rounding. That would have also worked. But... well, no, actually, we were 22. 9 would have worked. So rapid spin, but round I think did too little. Big oof. Big oof. Maybe I should just leave it well enough alone. I don't know. But I wanted to have like a nice run on online that I could like not be proud of, that I could be satisfied with. And I'm not talking in like, oh, proud of or satisfied in like, oh, it's a good time necessarily, although I mean that too, of course, but just in terms of like if my run was ultimately not a very good time, but it doesn't contain any mistakes, that's fine. Like if it's a run where okay, it was 410 pace, but I lost 5 minutes to a Hydro Cannon miss, perfectly legit. I would have that up and have that be my 415 time and like leave it well enough, because it's like, okay, well, you know, I actually wouldn't, would I? I would be tempted to go again because it's like, if only that 110% chance. Yeah, maybe not something that, not a death, not like something that is a run killer RNG, but I wouldn't mind a run where it's like, okay, I played my very best and I made no mistakes. I paid my dues. And then like if RNG conspired to make my Sobble not the best Sobble, so that I, you know, don't skip rare candy or whatever, and then I didn't find the Rulu, so I lost time there, you know, those kind of things. It's fine, I could have that in the run. That's not a deal breaker for me. It's just I don't want the runs where I'm like misplaying in fights, or where I'm dying to stupid mistake, or not dying generally kills the run either way. Or like this run, like if the previous one with the Sobble had worked out, and I had got it good time, I would be happy with that, of course, but I would hate that it had a walk of shame because I said no to a guy that I never said no to before. Like, sure, it's not that much time loss, but it's stupid time loss that I didn't need to have. So I'd be tempted to revisit it just for that alone, right? The problem is, like, since you need luck to work out as well, it takes a long time until you can get on the same kind of run again. So more realistically, you'd be better off just like improving on other aspects and getting a better time that way, but that doesn't alleviate the RNG. But then, you know, you are playing better, so now you'd want to get the good RNG so you could get a much better time. So it's a sort of eternal loop. It feels like sometimes it's like where you're running a game, and that game exclusively you keep having reasons to keep going. But I wonder if I won't have to like stop at some point for my sanity's sake. But it's so easy to say, oh, just like after the next one, when I get a good time, but it's never a good time. No, Speedrunners Unite, it's just, it's never a good run. Like, there's always something wrong with it. Pretty much. Well, I mean, the shorter the run, maybe not, but I mean, even in a short run, you have the minor things become bigger things, right? So, the way I'm moving here, like, it's sloppy, and I should get better at it, but in a 4-hour plus run, you're like, whatever, if I lost a second through here. But if you're doing a flex on mem percent and like, you know, a % flex on mem run, and it's like that's one of the only things that you have that can improve your time, then it's like obviously would want that to be better. There goes all the viewers. Oh wait, it's not weird, I just left it on the defeat screen on Milo for like half an hour. Not that long, but it felt that. But the horror. I mean, I hate it. I don't know. I will maintain until someone enforce me otherwise that that was the right play to make. Like, it was a 1 in 16. We accept 1 in 16 all the time. We would gladly do that for time save. And in this case, I think it would be in plenty times that I have done the alternative sometimes, like where I'm a lot of times actually with both Beat and Milo and everything, where I'm like safeguarding against the high roll. And on some of those that makes a lot of sense. But on others it's like, hey, you know, to safeguard against that on Beat, you'd ruin yourself out at all, so you wouldn't be able to do it. Or, you know, you'd end up doing something like what I could have done with that Sobble. Now it's a 3 in 16 that you lose the run instead, which, you know, is worse. And then there are fights where you could safeguard against it and the only thing it costs you is going into the bag and it's perfectly safe to do so, and you know, then, you know, sometimes I have done that a lot in the past especially, but recently I've been choosing to risk more 1 in 16 because the time save is often worth it, like 10 seconds here and there. But this is of course a run killing situation when it doesn't work out with Milo. But I have done the alternative on Milo as well, where I've been afraid of the kill, of the high roll, and I've healed and then he's just crit and I die anyway. Or I've healed and he just magic leaves, which he did. And now I'm right back where I started. I have to heal again, right? Because as I would have been there, I would have been at 18 health. Not low enough to do Dynamax pound strats. So I would have had to heal again. Actually, no, well, I guess if I used the berry, it would have been fine, since I had the berry. So, I mean, that is the one case. I could have chanced the berry, and maybe I should have, actually. But I was feeling like it was gonna go a different way. If I didn't have I happened to have a berry from earlier, which has been the case many times, yeah, I would have been forced to use a potion. Dude, using a potion, he magically leaves again. I'm right back where I started, or I would be 18 health. I use another potion, he magically leaves. I'm right back where, like, you know, that kind of thing. I once healed through all of my potions on him, and then I had to heal the full, and then it's like, fine, he magically leaves and I no longer die, but now I have to stall with pound. You know, and it would, but I mean, there's a world where that fight went better if I did it differently, of course, but that's all random and we don't know, but it would have been safer to do so, theoretically, but let's not forget that a 1 in 24 is less likely than a 1 in 16, absolutely. But they're not like completely foreign concepts, right? They're not that far away from each other. So, while I could have healed to prevent dying to a high roll, I would still have died to the crit. That was just also likely and gives more opportunities for crit the longer you prolong the fight, so you don't generally want to do that if you can help it. Anyway, we'll let that slide. We'll let that go. It happens. One day we'll be on another run. We'll have a good Sobble that is better in every way. Okay, maybe not better in the special attack way, because honestly that was pretty close to being maxed. I mean, it wasn't actually maxed, but it was pretty close. You know, whatever. We'll find something. We'll find something worthy of running. This Sobble, of course, would not be worthy of running, but we're doing any percent of DLC, so it doesn't matter. Well, it matters, but it doesn't matter in the sense that it will do anything about it. It's slow in the split there, but whatever. Oh, I didn't catch the right stats. Oops, my bad. I mean, thankfully it doesn't really matter with this Voodoo. No, Voodoo, this Sobble. reason I mainly track the stats with the Sobble, even though it's like I'm doing anything with DC, is because on the off chance that it's actually good, I want to know. And it could have been, but now after I had seen level 6 stats, I knew that it wasn't already, so it's like, it's fine. But it's still nice to know. There is a case where if your special attack is really bad and your attack is actually really good, then you could actually use Pound instead of Water Gun or Nick It, but still a 4-turn kill, so for the most part I don't really see the point, but apparently there's like a reason sometimes. I guess you could get knocked low enough that actually a Water Gun would be 5 times. And that's the case where you'd want to Pound 4 times instead of Water Gunning 5. That makes sense. So, we're going to the DLC area. We are not buying items before because we want to keep the door open in case we get a different Pokemon than Suicune. But if Suicune is what we get, then Suicune is what we do. Well, I mean, assuming we actually get a Pokemon that can deal with Suicune. Well, I mean, we'll probably try it anyway, but honestly, like, if we don't get electric grass, like, it's gonna be hard. Generally. But then again, like, a different Pokemon might have an easier time, like, getting to Suicune, but it's just like, I've had a number of trials where I tried it, and it's like, Suicune is not necessarily free. It depends on what you and your companions have. Like, you know, you can die, you can lose someone on the way to Suicune, like, once or twice. And if you do, then it's like, you only have 2 lives left for Suicune, and he can easily kill 2 because he's pretty strong. You know? Cool. That's what I always say. It's actually quite surprising, like, water actually only really has electricity. Grass is weakness. Kinda fascinating. I mean, to be fair, like, electric actually only has ground and normal only has fighting is super effective, but electric is a bit of a special type anyway, and normal is, for lack of a better word, also a bit special. Which is funny because it's normal. But like, for water is good against so many things, but it's weak against so few things, which is one of the reasons why water Pokemon are so popular in speedruns. Because they have great cover. And generally not weak to too many things. Ah, shame. I mean, the other one wasn't perfect until then. Like, we didn't get level 5 Wooloo, sad. We didn't get Wooloo at all, actually, sad. We had the Walk of Shame, not in the wild area, but in the, like, declining the teleport. And we did have to heal on beat, but I mean, that's the usual case. So, I mean, it was sad losing it that way, but it happened. In fact, it happens rather a lot. That's the way with torrents set up. Ha, 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 ha. But on the other hand, like, I don't know any speedrun that doesn't deal with that kind of thing. Like, I watched a lot of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time speedruns in my time because that's where I started out watching. But glitchless and that kind of thing, and it's like cheap. See, now it's gonna be level 6 Wooloo, which I would actually appreciate a lot. See? See? Oh, of course it broke free. Never mind then. Wow, I haven't had the Wooloo breakout in forever. It's like, but I mean, I guess it's like 17% or like whatever, isn't it? It's like 83. Twice? Are we restarting? What? What is happening? What? I'm tempted to restart. What? Hulu broke out twice. That has almost never happened. What? I mean, the breakout itself is rare enough, but like twice in a row is that's what I get for getting a level 6 Wooloo, I guess. And just to mock me, there was another Wooloo on the rat. Okay, so 2 breakouts, that's 2 extra rounds, so whatever time we save with the level 6 Wooloo, we've already lost, so whatever. I'm not resetting for it because, you know, that doesn't make sense, like it's not slower than the other case when you don't find the level 5 or 6 Wooloo with it. It's just, what? That's just not how that's supposed to go. I'm glad it was during any percent with DLC. I would have been livid if it was during a good like Sobble run. And then you're like, oh yes, I got the Wooloo I wanted, but haha, joke's on you, it's gonna break out twice. Now, guess I should mention, my PB is with a Suicune. Best possible time, and some best will be lying if we're running a Suicune, because it's, I got a bunch of gold, well, a couple of golds that were pretty big with Galvantula, which is a Pokemon you catch much earlier than Suicune, so you save like at least 4 minutes. At least in my case, so, you know, 410 maybe, 410 something maybe, with Suicune if everything goes well, but not 406. Not for me. It's not that it's like physically impossible, because Gym Freak does actually have a 405 40 something Suicune run, which is insane. I don't know how he did that. I've been meaning to watch that. I say that every time I mention it, but I haven't. I assume he like went for it and like, you know, did bought the special text before, but I mean that's like a minor time save. Oh, yeah, this is like 20 seconds, I guess, because you don't have to fly through the market. But nevertheless, like there's, I don't know how, like being a full 10 minutes faster than what I've done. Like he's clearly doing some mad stuff that I am not doing. You know. But I mean, I'm following the guide that says there's probably like a number of things there that you don't have to do. Like maybe you don't have to get all the XP candies, and you can save some time by not buying them and using them. Maybe you don't have to buy calciums if you know your stats, whatever, and you can save some time by doing that. Like, you know, that kind of. He looks so happy to be, you know, demolished by this new and up-and-coming trainer. Oh, crit. Okay, well, it should be a 2-shot, probably. I mean, it might have been anyway, but I mean, we are low special attack. And we don't have particularly good attack either, so the Nickit will probably just be... Oh, that's a bit close. That's fine. Strigglebug. Buggle Strug. Oof. 4 shots for sure. Shame. I was hoping to like, you know, get on run early so that I would be like finishing up my run around this time because, you know, since I started early, I'm like ahead of the sun, which is very nice. World is heating up because the sun has been up for a while and starting to get warmer. Probably like survive another hour before I have to take measures. I have a lot of times over here, but oh, come on. I'm level 9, but I'm so bad in special attack that I missed the range. 3-shotting Wooloo, yay! Which doesn't matter anymore. Well, I mean that got close, but not close enough. Oh yay! Thanks for the burn. That's some nice time boss. I don't know, like, can an any present what DLC run start any worse than this? I don't know. Hard to say, but apparently, like on my PB, it was worse than mine. Actually, was it? I mean, we're not done yet. Sorry, I spoke too soon. Like, I was like, hey, are we finishing up? No, of course no. He has still Rookie. We need 2 rounds against him. So yeah, no, we're gonna lose time here. No, actually, yes, because we crit. I mean, it's a crit on hop, so we save ourselves a round. We lose 7 seconds. We save a second. Losing time, yes. Wow. But I mean, if we didn't miss the range on Voodoo, like it was 93.8%, but yeah, that was some crap. Still, we're still ahead at this point though, so the hop on us faster. Whatever. Fine. Maybe we'll get a good wild area. It's funny because we had one good wild area today, and you know, that's our quota. We don't get more. bling, 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 bling. Imagine losing 43 seconds to gold in the first 2 splits of the game. Just pure RNG and it's less than half an hour of gameplay. Actually, like, because the level 6 Wooloo, like, that would have helped a lot here, so if it didn't break out twice, we'd be sitting pretty. Like, compared to PP. I mean, we're still ahead, but like, we'd be like almost half a minute ahead, which would be like a good start, right? Because half a minute here is as much as half a minute anywhere. Oh no, not again. See, I told you I had my one good setup. If there's one in the left, maybe I'll go to do that one. Otherwise, I'll just walk around on the left side, I guess. Pretty garbage. Pretty garbage. So bad. Oh my god. Well, I mean, at least the boss one on the way on the left. Like, don't have to go out of my way. Kinda nice. What do we say to the Onyx? Not today. Oh, okay, funny. You can see it's a friendly Pokemon. Problem I like. Really hate having to walk there because it's I keep wanting to cut across the grass, but it's just not worth the risk. But you keep getting these notes. Oh my god. There's actually 2 on the way, but I think I'll just do this one. Not the same, right? Hi, Gyarados. Or Gyarados. It's, for a sub run like this would not be remotely acceptable. Honestly, hardly even for an any business with DSC, but whatever. Lose a minute here, gain 4 minutes by having a den 1 or 2 Pokemon, whatever. 3-minute PV, yay. That's like a good half-minute behind. But it should. You know, bang. Da, 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 da. Gee, thanks for showing me about inside the Pokemon Center. Hop already did it and asked me if I'd been there before, but now you do too. Perfect. Now we know everything there is to know about Pokemon Centers. Thank you. It would be funny if Leon also showed us Pokemon Center, then it's like, this is the move relearner. And then, you know, I don't know, Mum comes and says, this is the potion trader. And then Hop's mum comes and like, hey, here you can buy. Right, I still have my splits. Oh, I could use those too. Because my real sound best before the other thing was more like 409.23 or something. Down, round, down, 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 down. Yeah, we've already lost out on like a lot of time save. Like 43, so yeah, I mean, if everything really solid with Suicune, I could maybe like still get a 410, like something high 410 it would be, but 411 is realistically more the limit on what I could do. This is only like 5 minutes time save left. Hard to get all of that, but there is time save. Could done. In theory. But even at like 411, as long as it's not very high 411, it's still 10 space. That's bad. I take it. That's what we were on pace for with Galvantula until like bad things happen. I don't know. Yeah, I need to upload some. Well, I mean, thing is, I generally just upload splits to Splits.io when I finish a run, right? So I know why, but I need to summarize because there's like a good check how much time I've played. No, it's only the submitted split, so it doesn't even give a proper picture. But I spent a lot of time on this now, and I'm not entirely sure. Like, I don't want to really throw around phrases like worth it or not, because it doesn't really make sense in a hobby setting like this. Like, you know, the only reason we do this is because we want to do it. Like, it's not worth it. Isn't a misnomer. But if we're gonna, like, you know, I'm doing it to entertain myself, possibly others, and to like have some fun, pass some time, you know, that kind of thing. Then it's like there may be other things that I want to do more. But this like competitive nature just sort of implores me to do this more than I'm doing the other things. Because it's like whenever I don't do this, I get rusty and even there is no like no one's looking at my runs and going ha ha ha, such a terrible run, ha ha ha, you should feel ashamed of some stuff, or I don't know, like whatever it is. Like probably no one's even watching the VODs that you have up, right? You know, world record maybe, but like all the ones you generally don't watch, so I don't know, like it's all in my head anyway. But I just would be nice to, if I was gonna leave it at something, just leave it at a nice place, right? But the longer I'm keeping at it, the more I realize that leaving it at a nice place is not a easy thing to achieve. Like it can easily just be this repeated over and over and over. As it must be. As I was on my tangent earlier, that I think I kind of like skipped or dropped midway with Legend of Zelda. It's like there's a lot of tricks and stuff you do there. It may not be the same level of RNG here, but it's not like they don't have RNG. Like with drops and whatever. And it's like God. And the tricks alone seem so difficult that I wouldn't necessarily thrive doing a run like that, because at least when it's RNG that's screwing me over, I can just be like, hey, you know what, RNG, whatever. And even when it's like there was ways to play around it, I can still go, well, I did the maths and I accepted the risks, right? You know, okay, it's a 1 in 16 that I die. I accept those risks, so I can live with that when it happens. But 15 out of 16 times it won't happen, I'll be happy, right? But it stacks, as the Sobble run here, it stacks a lot of RNG. So I mean, I haven't done a precise calculation, but just looking at the most common and obvious places where like we're trying to set up torrent and a crit will kill us and end the run, as well as hydro cannon missing and ending runs and those kind of things. Just looking at those and not accounting for anything like cumulative, like losing too much time to bad RNG in general, but just like actual run killing things. Still just a coin flip, right? Whether or not your run will actually survive. And that's without accepting any more risk. Typically we will end up doing so because it's just efficient, you know? Oh well, couldn't you have tackled Suicune? You would have actually killed it. That's actually interesting. Like we swift here with a regular 90%, right? But as you can see from the water gun, we do quite a bit of damage with water gun to Suicune. And if when we have the Mystic Water equipped, and if we were to do that damage to Suicune with water gun on a regular Sobble run, if Wooloo actually tackled Suicune, he would 100% be dead, right? And then you don't get snarled. And then you water gun nick it, and it's the same, like, yeah, because you don't kill nick it. But I think it's like there's a world where like if Wooloo actually follows up with tackle on the opponent that you attack with water gun, you can 2-round it, but you'd be relying on Wooloo hitting, so it doesn't really help anyway, sadly. But the thing is, when you use Swift, you don't do enough damage to Suicune that typically a tackle won't kill it unless Wooloo crits, which has happened. But also sometimes he hits nick it and he crits, and then you can maybe like just Swift twice. So there's a number of like other potentially good scenarios in regular 90%. But it would be funny, like what if you were like maxed out 31 special attack positive? Used water gun then with Mystic Water and Suicune. Could you, is it the range? Could you actually kill it? Would it be worth? Possibly. But I doubt it, since you're not sending up special attacks and everything, you're typically not killing things, not with water gun. Water gun is not a strong move. Let's say yes to this guy. Because now that we have said no to him, we never want to say no again. Oops. See, I'm not in the habit, like, I know that's one of the ways that I could probably save time. I generally only mash one button, right? I generally just mash A or B, depending on what I'm doing and what I want to be the outcome afterwards. But I know that you would generally be faster if you're mashing 2 buttons, or 3 buttons, like however many you manage to mash while holding down ZL or ZR. But if you were mashing both, then that's one of the places where you would need to remember, oh, I can't mash both here because if I mash B as well, then, you know, I'm gonna get screwed. But that's not usually a problem for me, so I've never said no to him because I've always only been mashing A, really. So, but I took to mashing B on a number of like conversations, because if you mash A, there's always the chance that you talk to them if they face you. Like if you face them after the cutscene is over, you might just end up talking to them because you mashed A. If you mash B, that doesn't happen. That's why I was mashing B, because I thought I was talking to someone else for some reason. Because I wasn't looking at the screen and what was in front of me. Oops. Not good advice. You should always pay attention to the run you're running. Generally helps. Generally. Oh no, looks like another one that's gotten on the train. I don't know, like what kind of train conductor just lets these extremely slow slowpokes board the train. Slow. 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 Luckily it's only level 12. If it was level 13, we'd be in for like a wild ride. It's nice when things work out, right? But I guess maybe they thought about this. But I guess you can just fight it and defeat it. You want to do, like casually. Wow, amazing! You threw a quick ball at something. Wow, you must be like special or something. You know, you bought an item that anyone can buy. And you used it. Wow, okay. Bye-bye. Notice that in the cutscene the conductor was like walking off to the side or outside the building or whatever, but now he's here. Yay, he didn't go to the wrong place, hooray! Barely even gone to the Isle of Armor actually. Let's see that one run. Maybe I should like embrace my more special stuff in 10% and like the weird things like Galarian Startrum. Things like it requires so much knowledge because it's so big. Like it's fine with this because it's like here's one route document. It's very thoroughly researched. You can just follow along with it. So it was easy to get into Sobble. But I don't know. Let's see. We will. I mean, I'm also like my moral is dropping because it's summer and it's getting warmer, and then I tend to have a moral drop. That's kind of. Yep, behind there, aren't we? Yeah, probably. Well, I mean, yeah, no, most okay. Come on, Dad. You're dressed for the weather. I'm not. I need to go into the train station to heat up. How could you drag your daughter here in her school clothes instead of dressing her up for this tundra expedition? You're a bad dad. Look, here's another kid whose parent hasn't been teaching them how to dress for the weather. Brilliant. Have a nice time with these geezer then. Hold on, lad. Yeah, you know, if you beat up a random kid, then sure, you're Your kid will see reason what, because you're threatening to beat up them too. Like, what are you on about, Pokemon? Okay, so Copperage is out. Now, he has 2 Pokemon, we only have 1. And he used to be a one-time gym leader, so it's pretty dangerous, but you can manage. You just, like, he's level 70, yes, but there's a trick. If you just pound him first and soften him up, then... Oh no, he's not just supposed to use superpower. Oh no. Oh no. No, that's actually how it goes. Okay, never mind, we weren't losing time, we're actually gaining time. Details. Wait, what? How bad must the wild area have been in PB if that is? Oh, whatever. Dude. And I who just put up like some of best segments and stuff in that other splits of mine that where I have to do manually. Oh well. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. So, I don't think I've seen a crocodile out Tyrantrum yet, but if we see one, we'll take one. Would be nice with a Noctowl too, I would love that. I mean, it's not strictly speaking like A+ or anything, but... We did have a war turtle, but we never, like, we weren't on any % DLC at that time. That was just a run which failed, and we just went there to see what it was about. Beyond that, we had a Scyther, a Magmar, and a Galvantula. The Galvantula is pretty good, actually. We did see a Swampert, but unfortunately the route and the good Pokemon is Marshtomp because they have different moveset. You don't wanna... Yeah, whatever. I simply can't allow that, sir. Grrr. Nymph, I beg your pardon, sir. I beg your pardon. Oh, I could have pressed B there. Well, oops. There's actually 3 Xboxes. Here comes Papa. Wait, I mean, wait. He runs Justin, but like, what about her? Like, she apparently also went in. Did this woman not stop her, the girl? Like, I don't get it. Wait, let's not mash A because then we'll take the one Pokemon. Actually, we'll like invite others. Oof. Energy Ball. That's grass at least. Oh, and Auroras would have been good. Who are we trying for here? A number of Pokemon. Flying Psychic, oh that's a slow bro, but I don't know anything about that. Didn't catch any of the other ones. Electric, normal, water. Fine, we'll go this way. Maybe wrong. Just water or something. I didn't even see what that was. I'm terrible at seeing what Pokemon is. Like, if only you could scroll around and check. But, what is the second name? Talonflame, never heard of it. Never heard of it. What do you? What is my Pokemon even? I don't know. Oh, 4-1. That's slow. 80. Oh, wow, okay, this is bad. Oh, coaching, that's not what... Oh, come on. Oh, this is bad. It's paralyzed, yeah. Alright, that's not gonna work. Gonna want to use the other one, I guess. That's good. Better, but I mean, it's slow still. At least your allies don't like Dynamax and everything, that would be terrible. I don't want this, of course. Our team is currently not very well set up for like dealing with Suicune, unfortunately. Because I have a grass move, but I'm not a grass type, right? So I don't even... Fine, whatever. No, wait, I don't want to use the energy. If I spend our energy ball. You missed it. Oh. Palpitoad EU. Okay, well, we are not getting a then more than 2 Pokemon, so rip. Oh, it's only 10. I can afford to use some, but I can't afford to use too many. Okay, good. Because Suicune has pressure, so it like costs twice to use it on Suicune, so I'm gonna need like 8. Or at least 6. But, that is fine. Do I have to Dynamax in Suicune? I've been hoping to avoid that, because I've done it the other time, some of the other times, but oh, there's an alone Raichu, or Raichu of any description. There was also Grass Pokemon, I don't know what else. If it's an alone Raichu, do we just catch it? Yeah, I mean it's then 3, which is bad, but it's better than Suicune still probably. Yeah, it's an 8 bit earlier. But how do I know if it's an alone one or not? Would have to tell, but to me that looks like the regular one. Yeah, that's the regular Raichu, right? Still might want to, but I mean if I switch into it, won't I suck? Like that, it's pretty slow to catch it and use it. Don't know why the alone Raichu works better, but it does apparently. Psychic? Yeah, I can learn Psychic or something. Yes, that must be. I think we have to not catch, because we're going for Suicune since it's not on lone Raichu. It was a Raichu, and like it would be nice against, but yeah, Rising Voltage. It'll, like, at least now our AI partners, but it's probably just not gonna use the Electro move because they never do. I didn't even see regular Raichu on this. I don't know, this Dynamax Avenger thing is tricky for me. Don't know enough. But I think in that case we're just gonna... we haven't lost anyone yet, so we're probably okay. But and I can't Dynamax, so I'm just gonna have to go for it. Not that I want to Dynamax, but it's like... we do someone does... we have 2 fire Pokemon with us because they just decided to use that as if they didn't know there was a strong water energy coming, and I'm doing no damage with my energy Pokemon because I'm not a grass Pokemon. Shock. What I needed to be was to be Raichu and use electric move, but I mean, and Dynamax probably because I'm not even sure what the Raichu move would have worked. But yeah, Alolan Raichu has completely different moves than you have to retrain some of them, but it's different moves. Yeah, Raichu is beat here. And also not routed, so I wouldn't even know. But I mean, you could do something. This is incredibly slow. Not saving any time here, for sure. A lot of health though. Yay. I mean, we may not even succeed. I mean, it's been 2 rounds, we barely even hurt this week, and like, what is this? Is Raichu not even using voltage? Like, it's the only Pokemon that can hurt him. Okay, it's using Rising Voltage, but it's not very good, is it? I kind of need to get like something like... I mean, me getting Raichu wouldn't have made a difference. I would have been able to use Max Lightning maybe instead of Rising Voltage. Maybe that would have worked. Doubt it. Rip Raichu. is very slow. And there's that one dead, so that's 2 deaths at least. Because of course my team decided to bring fire. So much fire. Can we even survive another death? Well, it didn't use a water move at least, so that's nice. Oh, I'm confused gray. Perfect. Why are you coaching? Why am I hitting myself in confusion? Come on. It's taking so long. Like, I've done Dynamax with other Pokemon, but I killed it when I was still in Dynamax. This is like ridiculous. Don't think this is gonna be the Suicune PV, to say the least. I don't know, is it even worth continuing? We'll see, I guess, when we get top 3, but... Oh yeah, you used flamethrower. Oh yeah, light screen, perfect. It's not only... You know, it's not like it's almost dead or anything and you could just, like, poke it with something that does damage. No, no, let's just... Okay, we have one more left, I guess. Well, at least he didn't crit it this time. Well, that was about to be, like, game over, but whatever. That took like forever. Like if we were flying out now and then going to defeat Top, sure it would be fine, but we're not flying out now. We have a lot of stuff to do. Oh, I remember, it's like moving items is so tricky. It's like hotkey and stuff. Never mind me, I just caught a legendary Pokemon, and that's fine. Kip, Mud, Kip, Mud, Kip. We're already losing time to go there. What? Well, but oh, right, that's just, of course, never mind. Of course we're losing time to go there. No, that was a conventional in second then. Like, what? And then we proceeded to die. Not super fast, but like, we could have been 2 rounds faster on dying. Best case scenario, when getting a 2-round death, whatever. Okay, we'll wanna move all of that over. We'll wanna grab stats as well when we re-Sword Any. That's not how you do it. It's X. Oh god, this is taking forever. Oh, I hate this so much, the hotkeys here. It's not something I'm used to because I don't do this run. No, not Numlock. Oh, taking forever. Was that only 2? Ah, damn it, I meant to use 3. Okay, this is the terrible menu, most terrible menuing with Suicune I've ever had, but actually except the first one, maybe. Okay, we'll still be ahead here, by a little bit, but not a lot. But we definitely have room for improvement, even when doing Suicune here. Because that was a very slow dynamics in the true. I mean, I guess the early one must have been okay, since the actual Suicune fight went horribly, but it still worked out. So the other ones must have been okay. Has to have been. We're barely saving time despite all of that. That's saving time numbers. But not a lot. Okay, so from here on out, like the best possible time 4:10:40. It's kind of like possible. Like that's realistic is not the word I'm listening, but it's not a lie. Like the things that Galvantula does there isn't the stuff that Suicune can't do, technically speaking, for the most part. There is technically a faster Leon fight that you can do because you can use Galvantula instead of swapping in Eternatus, but I didn't get that far, so whatever. Can think, stay away, good. Oh, I have a lot of attack, unfortunately. Doesn't matter, but. Defense is probably negative high or it's low. Okay, special attack is very high. Special defense very high. Speed very high. Okay, it's a mild Suicune, that's probably good. Probably good. The stats matter, like they know, as far as I remember in the rock, there's no mention of if you have this stats or if you have that stat, whatever. Don't need 2x defenses with Suicune, what am I doing? Also, I haven't bought X special attacks. Crap, I forgot to fly there and do that. Yes, normally you would have bought it for... Ah, that's part of the reason that I'm faster here, right? Yeah, because PB assumed Suicune, so PB actually bought it earlier. But that would have been on the P unit split, so no wonder we gold since we skipped. Okay, but we did well just simply have, I mean, we would have had to fly there anyway at some point, so we're just gonna do it after Milo just to have it out of the way. We can fly. I guess we menu to fly there anyway, so we could menu to fly to central Motostock and then we just menu to fly back to the place. Could also do it after Galamine too, because then we're in Motostock, but that doesn't really make a difference that we're in Motostock or not. We'll just have to see. We will have to pick it up at some point. Good thing I picked up those X defenses and remembered that, hey, I need X special later on. Yes, my special attack wasn't like perfect. That is 29, then we have like perfect attack, defense, special defense, speed, middle HP, mild HP. So you don't really need an X special attack until quite late in the run, right? Yeah, it's Ryan essentially, that's when we start using it. So we have time. There's no like good place to do it really, I mean, but it won't really be different from how we did it otherwise, because what you do is like you fly from Crown to central Motostock and then you fly west. But that's two flying regardless, like you're inserting an extra fly there. So whenever you're flying we might as well fly Motostock first. Shouldn't be a big difference. It's just a little bit more efficient because you're already in Motostock and like the navigating when flying is pretty good. So. Oh yeah, use it's great. Oh, I wanted to see. Oh no, wait, no it wasn't. What happened in the original Suicune route? I must have hit optional or something. Theoretically I could do it before Milo. Because we menu to fly here. Inside town as well. So maybe while I remember it I should just do it. It'll mean that time loss is on Milo split, which sucks, but that's how it is. And I think Y would then put us back here, because I think it goes through your next destination, which would be here. I don't know how much more time save we have left in us with this, but there should be time save some places. It's just like time save a little bit spread out throughout run. On Gordy as per usual, for the puzzle. Otherwise not a lot. Most of it was early. It's hop 3 basically. Could have done it on the opal thing where I usually do it with Sobble, but it wouldn't really make a difference. So we've already passed most of that early game time save, which is a couple of minutes. I don't know how realistic 411 is, honestly, but in theory. No, actually, a lot of it. No, wait, no, that's not counted in this. No, wait, no, that's counted there. Okay, so the Garantula run. It's not that it golded a lot there, really, but it did some goals, and it's like it doesn't have the pressure ability, so it doesn't waste 2 seconds every single fight. So there's a lot of like tiny ones where potentially that is lying compared to like the Splits IO, which is saying that hey, I had 6 minutes and 21 seconds of possible time save. I can't count all of the lost time to gold here, unfortunately, because that counts for Galvantula. But we lost over 4 minutes and 43 seconds. 4 minutes 40. I mean, we're still comfortably ahead, so there's no reason we couldn't like have a comfortable PB here, but it's not the best Bulu hurting here, unfortunately. Kinda crap actually, but well, if we manage to like, I don't know if we have a much more time save here, but if we manage like a 2-minute PB with Suicune. It's 4:13. It's sub-war type. But I mean, so my PB was almost sub-war type, it was just like 11 seconds off. You know? Yeah, no, 2 minutes. It's not quite enough to beat a lot of people, but could get like maybe 13th if it's a 2 minutes and something. Not particularly good. Who cares? This weekend run was never gonna be very good. It could certainly be better already. Like we had a better early game. The fight against Suicune, if the loner Pokemon we got was a bit more optimal. My AI companions chose something that was a bit more optimal for like fighting a water legendary. Would have helped. And none of those things happened, so here we are. Hey, we're at Milo again. Yay! Like, compared to Target? Oh no, that's best segments. Oof. Not what I want to do compared to Target. I'm already a minute and 42 seconds behind somehow. But it was mainly Hop 3 that lost it, so, you know, basically the Dynamics Adventure, right? As you can see, my target time is a quite ambitious, but if I hadn't lost all that time on the Dynamaxing there and all of that stuff, then hey, I could have been on target with best possible times. But I'm counting for like some actual improvements as well. So I'm really happy. Hey, only like 6 minutes behind the world record Crocodile. I mean, he was much better on the other ones as well. I'll put the pressure on. Right. I was like, wait, how did we do that? And it's like, oh, right, because we went to... Okay, so basically... Yeah, that's about as much time as I should be expecting. But basically, like, I should have... yeah. If I did that on hop 3, I would be, you know, 16 seconds ahead on hop 3 instead. So it's like, it just looks very bad now. But okay, so... Since we had forgotten to do that, that's like, we're only a minute behind. Goes to show that actually pretty significant then if you know that you're going for Suicune buying the special attacks. I guess I could start doing that again, because one thing that it does is like, a lot of Pokemon will use special attacks, so like if I had to kill eventually, okay, fine. You know, 21 is what I want to buy anyway, it turns out, because although the guide says 16, that was too few. So... And that saves a lot of time, because then you don't have to fly to Central Multiple. I'm back. In summary, this one is garbage, and we should feel like garbage. Garbage. $412 maybe? Nah, that's unlikely. But if I did get a... No, 412 is still not probably... Well, 412 is still 13th if things work out. But, both Gen Gamer and Wood Everyone has 412, but it's 41201 and 41202, so... I could barely lose any more time with all. In fairness, Suicune is 90% with DSC, so it tends to be a bit more consistent, but there's plenty of wild encounters for me to hit and puzzles to fail on, all of that stuff. So. That is where the time save. Well, I mean, Darren in the early game. Like, I could definitely save even more time in the early game. But how much? I mean, if I did it, if I had a good start, wild area is nice, and I do Crown Tundra okay, I think we would be looking at 2-3 minutes of time save, despite not necessarily getting a faster Pokemon there. I'm not used to it. But I think if we want to keep doing 90% of TC, it's like, it's definitely like, you need a different, well, need is a strong word since Jim Vick could do it, but you know what I mean. What I'm saying is that running Suicune is not particularly way. See, what you do is You accept 4 minutes of time loss or so in order to guarantee going on the run. But that's not good enough. But on the other hand, I don't see myself ever being in the position of wanting to or able to run to Dynamax Adventures area and then reset for Pokemon like Boom did, or like how you would if you're running 100% with DLC properly. And if you don't do that, it's quite a low chance that you just randomly happen upon one of the Pokemon that you want when you get there. So. What I'm saying is that this category is not for me and I'm pretty much screwed, and like these things, which can be a fun like distraction when Sobbles aren't working out, but ultimately they can only take me so far. If Suicune is what I'm guaranteed for, I can like continue to assume Suicune and I can shore up the early game and get better there for sure. Maybe shave off another 2 minutes, 3 minutes, but at the target time I don't think I can shave off 6 minutes. I just don't. Some of the best 100% with DC, even with the Den 2 catch, is like barely even better. Okay, actually it's like 4 minutes better, but it's like barely even better than any percent with Sobble best of some best. Best of some. Nice that we have those X defenses since we have negative defense nature. Oh no, wait. Problem is they're gonna, since I didn't even buy the special attacks before, they're gonna be in the way. There is a way to move the items, but I can never remember. I should have sold them when we were shopping, but that's also slow, but I didn't think of it at the time. Well, we don't use X special defense, no X special attacks so often with so maybe we'll be alright. But it's time loss. We do use it with secondary Pokemon though. What? Oh well, it's over. I'm not with it today. I think it was all the Submarines sort of wore me out. Ah well. What can you do? Be better. That's what. But at least we got past Milo, but I mean, just guaranteed as long as you want it to happen with 100% with these. Guide document now is just like surf, 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 surf twice. Okay. Now, the one thing that is like, it's kind of hiding, like my some best here is, yes, mixing some Pokemon, whatever. There's not a lot of runs I've done with 100% with DC. Now, initially when I started doing it, I did load over my Sobble Summerfest, so there's not like, there shouldn't be any outliers here where there's like, oh well, this is the one place where I actually never had a good Gordy split or whatever. No, there should be a relatively decent thing everywhere, at the very least. But I mean, I have only run it 4 times, so, and only 3 times with Suicune. So there is a chance that, you know, I can save time by shoring up some gameplay some places. But in terms of like, and also in terms of what moves I use, but it is still the thing that like you use so little variance. Like there's not a lot of decisions you make with a Suicune or any percent DLC Pokemon. So not going to be a lot of time saved to, oh right, you know, I used Surf when I should have used Hydro Pump. Sure, sometimes, but I mean also there's like time saved to not missing Hydro Pump, I guess. But it's my impression of our character. Very flattering, I know. But who said that it needed to be? Who said? Anyone want to guess what we're doing this combat? You get no guesses because it's surf. But let's not forget that I never submitted my PB to the leaderboard, so what my run on the leaderboard is up pretty bad, like 421, like my regular any percent, when it's actually quite a bit better than what I have on. But I mean, the same is the case for that. Guess I'm putting it at like anything that's sub war tab, I'm submitting. Which doesn't take a lot. A PB of like 20 seconds will do. But I would like to climb more places. But I mean, climbing from 19th to 14th, for instance, or even 13th isn't so bad. Hardly anyone has done a run here, like, you know, mine was like a month ago, but nonetheless. Oh, I'll also run with Pile of Swine, but that was a race run, so I mean it is on the leaderboard, but that's like when you go there, and since it's a race, you take a Pokemon that you feel like, you know, you can work with, and you're probably like, sometimes I wonder, like, you know, do you just like, I mean, I guess you could do whatever, but you know, you probably don't want to take a Suicune there, even though, like, if you are offered nothing that is a route that you know or whatever, you could probably take the Suicune to, like, you know, get a good, relatively decent race time. Or something that's unrouted or bad. But oh, I don't need the X speeds either. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm just I'm all in subtle mode. Regular. I'm like, oh, I'm done with this. I gotta go pick up my X speeds. Oh no, wait, don't actually need those X speeds. Well, I will need one for Eternatus in the late, but I guess I don't have to get one now. But then I'll need to pick up the guard spec because you're supposed to use the guard spec, or I'll have to just ignore using a guard spec. I don't know how that goes, but I suppose there's a reason why they tell us to use guard specs, because we use a lot of guard specs, but well, we always use guard specs on Eternus, but maybe no one thought about it, you know? It's possible. Ah, overrank grit. In summary, everything's terrible. That's it's not like it's on the bike, so it's like it could be worse. But obviously, going up those stairs and picking something up and doing an extra fly for is. I mean, normally we just fly, so it's not an extra fly, but you know what I mean. I don't know. Best case scenario at this point, we're PBing by like a minute. Would be like 4:14 something. Yeah, it's 14. But it is sub Vortep, which is important because I have decided to sub Vortep. But only in Pokemon Sword. I'm not crazy enough to go like sub Vortep everywhere, because then I'd have to actually like get a 3DS with a capture card, start running Pokemon X, get Pokemon X. Get world record in Pokemon X, like those kind of things, not really realistic. And also, like, I don't know how many things he's done over the years, but pretty much. Oh god, imagine if I actually set that, I think I would have to repeat all of the trade alt mains that he does, and better than him. Go with the like true sub Vortep. Oh my god, that was whew, no thanks. So in Pokemon Sword, any percent main categories. There we go. That's my goal. But I'm not promising anything. I haven't promised that I'm gonna get it. I'm just... That's what I'm trying to do. Wait, does that mean that if I get this with this run, I just leave any percent with this here? Probably. Like, I don't know. It's fine, but I don't like it so much. Even if I get a better Pokemon, I'm sure I get good time. It's not that fun. The on the route fly thing, on the fly routing, I could see maybe, but I mean I'm not that much of a router. I haven't delved into these like calc documents and all of that, and the trainer data and so on and so forth. So that's obviously not a place where I can like excel anyway. So you know, if I race with someone, I'm probably just like, okay, I guess I'll do Suicune and. Because I get a 410 time. Like, I don't know. But I'm sure they have like rules or something, and they say, hey, you have to take one of the first two Pokemon. Or I guess they don't have rules for that. Anyway. And also I'm not in any of those races, so whatever. Random aside. I just need to focus on something, I think. But like if I didn't do this run now, I would have, after the doubles that I had, I would have been, I wouldn't have had bothered to do more, because I realistically got reset for another 4 to 6 doubles, about an hour of gameplay. So with only now being motor stock with that next stall that was runnable. I mean, it's not that it would have been too late, but I've been running all weekend, so almost. I had like 2 hours, 3 hours for myself yesterday, and it'll be same today. Yeah. If this gets supported, I think I can say that barring any races or any new developments or whatever, I think I'll just leave any percent DLC well enough alone. It's interesting, right? But it's not for me. I don't like the on-route flighting, so I'm on fly routing, so I won't be taking any random Pokemon. So I'm just looking for a very limited set of Pokemon, and I don't want to reset for it. So I'd end up just doing Suicunes and learning Suicunes for minor improvements in movement and stuff, and generally like Dynamax. Sure, it would be nice to have a Suicune run where the very early game was solid, right? But, that doesn't change anything. It's still not a good run on the leaderboard, because it never will be when it's a Suicune. Unless you're Gym Freak, of course, in which case, you know, you could have 4th place with it and everyone would like look at you with amazement and bow down before you, as they should. But no, basically, what I'm concluding, I don't have the time. I don't want to set aside the time to do any serious any percent with DLC. So regular and deal any percent will have to be enough. That was close. I probably could have boosted past actually, but I wasn't prepared for it working that well. But cat jump. But yeah, I think I you know, one of the reasons is I need to sort of scale back. Like, I'm not a serious Pokemon speedrunner or speedrun in general. Like, I'm not a serious streamer. I'm not a serious person. Not on my free time. I'm a serious person at work, but I leave my serious self at work. So I need to, like, my stream is supposed to be chilling. Not chilling, that sounds like it's supposed to be terrifying. No, it's supposed to be chill. Both for me, but also for people watching, of course. But so speedrunning is fun, and I don't feel like it's not chill. But I don't want it to be like trying to be hardcore or like, you know, go for top times or whatever. It's like the only reason I'm doing it here is because I'm like sort of kind of close, maybe. But you know, I'm still not targeting world record or second place. Indirectly, I'm targeting third place because I'm trying to go get sub war type. You know what? I did what I could, right? So if I ended up just leaving it here, then no. I could do what I did when I set my sub 420 goal. I could do like, hey, I'm giving away this many sub prize. We're almost at 200, which was the limit for sub 420, but we have had sub 420 twice now since, so it's fine. But if I was gonna go like, okay, sub war tab, how many attempts am I willing to do? 400? I mean, then I was speedrunning this for like as many months as I have been doing so far, almost. Really? You're gonna sucker punch me just to waste a little bit of time? Didn't even know that we had sucker punch. Wait. Hang on. Hang a flippin' on. Sucker punch is a priority move. He has it. We set up not for torrent, but we do set up to do extra attacks and then we heal and X speed. And then use something. Well, I guess we're half health when we do it, so yeah, we should never be in sucker punch territory there. But I didn't actually know that he had sucker punch, so I may have been. No, wait, no. I will never have been in sucker punch range because I will never have been risking the quick attack from more Peko. And like sucker punch is not as strong as we thought. Oh well. So yeah, no. If we were low enough that it would sucker punch, we would also be low enough for more Peko's quick attack, so we wouldn't be there. So that's why it's not mentioned, I suppose. I believe it's not mentioned, at least I don't remember him having sucker punch, but that's the only time I've seen him use it too. Kind of strange that they used it though, even though it didn't say to kill, but I guess it's like, well, it's the only way I can do any damage whatsoever, because this thing is extremely powerful. And how right he was. See, actually, what I want to do... Okay, hang on, I can fix it. So what I'll do is... I will do the shop with guard spec and X speed, but I won't buy X speed because we already have X speed. But what I'll do is I'll sell the X defense. Yeah, that's what I'll sell the X defense and buy the guard spec. That'll put things in the right place, as it were. It'll be slow, but it'll save time, I believe, over having to menu down many times, and also like it guards against mistakes. Now, of course, using an X defense with Suicune, you're probably not gonna like lose the run, but that's slow to spend an entire round with that. I doubt that selling that. I mean, it could be 8 seconds, but and then I don't have to pick up the guard spec, which I'm not entirely sure about, but I'm pretty sure I know which one it is. But yeah, and then we have a guard spec with that. Time loss, but it's not that big time loss. Gotta put the pressure on, gotta put the pressure on, pressure. Put the pressure. Yay, we caught a Litwick. Hooray. That's our 4th Pokemon. Wow, we almost have a full team now. Okay. So we don't want to surf this, which is what I've been doing, because then we kill Roly-Poly as well, which takes a little bit of extra time. So I'm gonna go ahead and assume that extra sensory kills just as well. Claims un point. Un point. Une point. But even if I stop doing any percent of TC, that's not the end of Dynamax Adventures, because it does have its own category, but I doubt that I'll ever run that extension. But if I do want to do that Galarian Star Tournament that I've been talking about wanting to do, if I do want to do that thing that I've talked about wanting to do, then you also go there to grab something, generally speaking. Wait, did that one also grab a Noctowl? Were they lucky enough? Were those bastards, did they use up all the Noctowls? Because I've been looking for a Noctowl for some time and it's very hard to find. Like then one Noctowl. Oh, that was bizarre. I would love that so much. That's a lot of Pikachu. Okay, hey, you know, let's play Count the Pikachus, right? I have the answer. Do you know how many? No. Yes, yes, yes. So, anyone want to guess what moves we're using for Kabu? Yeah, you guessed right. It's Surf. You want to know how many attacks we need to make to kill each Pokemon? Yeah, you guessed right. Just the one. So, as much as, of course, we hate when we get crit and we lose the run, and when we miss attacks and we lose the run, and when we get high rolled and we lose the run, and all of that stuff when we're running Sobble. High highs and low lows is better than, in my opinion, than this. Like, it's just, there's no tension. There's no excitement from my part. It's like, okay, yeah, I've grabbed my overpowered Suicune. Let's go. Okay. Just mashing Surf. Spoken like a true entertainer, just telling everyone how boring everything is. But I mean, no disrespect. I mean, I think a lot of people like 100% DC, but it's like you get to see different Pokemon. That's cool. On the fly routing, absolutely, I can see that. Although again, what you're routing isn't really the entire game for the most part, because a lot of it is just like, first off of it, like you're one-shotting everything almost regardless of what you got, right? You have a level 65 Pokemon. You'd have to use something absolutely abysmal to not one-shot. So it comes down to like, oh, I don't want to use not very effective moves because you get text, or I don't want to use super effective moves because you get wrong text. But even then, like, we don't really care that much. And there's no danger, like you can just find optimal thing, but that's hard to do on the fly because you can't time things. So what you're really doing is like routing the late game most of the time. Although, I mean, late game varies. Like with Scyther, we needed to start doing fancy stuff by the time Gordy rolled around, so, you know. But yeah, I don't know, like, I guess basically what I'm saying is like, I'm probably gonna be stuck with Sobble any percent until I move on to something else. Like, I don't know, is this a new Pokemon game? Do I finally start playing the new Legend of Zelda remake HD version casually and find out, hey, this seems cool, and then find out that it's a good speed game and do that. I don't know. Like, I doubt it, but I don't know. Everything could happen. But until then, I'll probably be speedrunning any percent sword with Sobble. Could I get shield and do runs there? Absolutely. But I probably would just end up running Sobble there too, and honestly, what would be the point? Yes, I'd be on that leaderboard too, but I would be in the exact same situation that I'm on the sword leaderboard, where, like, my runs aren't that great. And, like, it can be competitive, and Sobble is supposed to be viable there, but it's not. Like, I'm not gonna get a 410 time, right? So, what am I gonna get? Granted, 4th is like 414 there, but I mean, I'm not even able to get a 414 with Sobble in sword, so, you know. I'd somehow, like, be worse off. Like, even if I had my sword time in shield as stands, I would only be 6th place actually, so there's been some developments on the shield side actually. Interesting. I could run the Arcana Exodil, of course. I mean, I'd have to, like, do some research into it. Like, we don't really know which is fastest, and that's what triggers me generally. Like, I do whatever is considered to be the fastest, but and so I might have to run both of them and compare for myself. But I mean, then I'm committing to a lot of runs, and I'd also have to die. I don't think that's happening. Because if they were more different, the games, I probably would. But the fact that the way they've done these different games is like it's pretty much the same game, and it's just like, oh, there's a slightly different Pokemon and stuff. So I'm like, you know, what am I doing? I'm going very slow, clearly. Hi, Mudstale. Like, not that red and blue is that different, but I mean, you know, some of the trainers have different things. But I guess, you know, yeah, Pokemon in general. I could have used an X defense here actually, that would have, but I would still have one. So. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's 2 different gyms. That's cool, I guess. You can use slightly different Pokemon because of how things work out. That's cool, I guess. But what am I, something like, you know, yellow compared to red and blue? Maybe, yeah. No, it's like mostly the same gyms and everything, but a radically different start and like stuff like that. Would be interesting. Maybe a bit of strong word, but wait, can you toss items here, or can you only sell them? Selling seems slow, but I mean, I have never actually attempted to toss an item. You can in the other ones, but in the other ones you had limited inventory space, so it made more sense to toss things with. Maybe here it's like, oh, well, you have infinite inventory space, so there's no reason you would want to delete an item, right? I can see them doing something like that. Wow, I played this a lot casually, but I never actually looked into that. But I say a lot for me. Like, you know, it's a couple of casual runs, 10% runs. He took one look at me and yelled, "I'm sorry, Lee." That would be kind of awkward, like if you walk past your brother on the street and like your younger brother on the street and he looks at you and says, "I'm sorry, Lee," and runs away in tears, and you're like, "The fuck? What happened?" What? But that's what happened apparently. Anyway. So first of all, oh, what? Where am I? Here. We'll sell both of these. Thank you. No. Oh, okay. Well, this shop is already costing more time than I possibly anticipated. That's what we get for never doing this. Let's not forget to swap in Suicune again, because that happened another time and it was very sad. I mean, it wasn't the best run ever, but it was sad. Suffice to say. Just walking up to that TBL battle and just like, oh right, here's my level 12 Sobble, sorry. Can you just wait while I go get my other Pokemon? Sounds like a joke, right? Happened in the anime to Ash. He's like, I thought I would win with just this one Pokemon, so I didn't bring any other ones. Ah. And I'm like, what? It's been so many seasons, and then you just like to play the silly joke. They like make him. I mean, Ash is not known for being very smart. To be fair, absolutely not. But I don't know. Like there's limits, right? Like, oh yeah, each trainer is allowed 3 Pokemon. Oh, I guess I'll just bring the one because it'll be all I need. You know, it's not like he's Leon, like undefeated, so he thinks that he's that good. Like, you know, I mean, he does think that he's good, but he recognizes the fact that he sometimes loses. I think. I should hope so, at least, because otherwise he's just in denial, honestly. So, which I mean, I guess he is kind of. Okay, so I don't know. It's Hop 5 where we start like being relatively similar to regular any percent. Maybe. Maybe a little bit later. Could save the boost and go for an Ether skip. Actually, in 90% with AC, that would be pretty sick because, like, you don't need the experience or anything anyway, so. But I mean, also it would be sick in the other ones because, honestly, any fight where you have to endure 3 metronomes, which, like, could be any move, could even be a Naga. It's not a Naga, but, like, not very fun. Normally, you're just fine, right? Because there's so many moves there, and most of them are trash. Or, like, inconsequential. And like the Clefairy and Clefable aren't so strong, so that if they metronome something weird, like I don't know, like Thunderbolt, it's probably okay. Like it'll do some damage, but unless they Thunderbolt again, like, you know, you're alright. Sometimes that paralyzes though, and then you're sad. But sometimes they'll do like weird crap that just cost you a bunch of time. It's like, oh, let me special attack drop you. Oh, let me special defense increase. Oh, let me remove your ability torrent. So like, you know, I don't know, like that actually doesn't hurt in that case. Oh, thanks for the paint, I guess. But yeah, they'll just do a bunch of stuff that sometimes doesn't do anything, most of the time. Sometimes it does something, but it doesn't matter. You just have to heal afterwards, and sometimes they completely screw you over. Like that one time, the Clefable just like yeeted me off the surface of the planet with explosion. Clefable just like, Clefable used metronome. Clefable used explosion! You're dead. Like, okay then. Guess that was my run. But I mean, you don't do anything to guard against that, because guarding against one move out of literally every Pokemon move in existence doesn't seem very wise, does it? Also, I don't know how you would guard against it. I guess you would use an X defense, just in case. What? And then you'd need more X defenses. Look, we almost look like both of us are cats, even though I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be a legendary dog, but there's some contention about what exactly Entei, Suicune, and Raikou? Yeah, Raikou are supposed to be. I've always thought of them as the legendary dogs, but then according in some translations it's actually just legendary beasts, which is a bit of a different term. Some people apparently think they're cats. I'm not sure I see that myself, but though we could use more cat Pokemon, generally speaking. Like Nintendo Game Freak is understandably fond of dogs, so, and so is everyone else. We could use a bit more cat. Like they haven't really done like too many nice cats. Like Meowth and Persian are like, this is okay, but Persian ever so more than Meowth. But I don't like that kind of cat as much. And then the things that done on here with Liefert and everything is cool, but they're a bit like strange. Like where's our just like extremely adorable fire cat, just like we have extremely adorable fire horse and fire dog. Just saying. I mean, we have Vulpix, but that's a fox, not a cat. Close, but no points. Wee wee. Mm-hmm. Looks like someone just like attached strips of paper to Suicune's buttocks. And they're just like billowing in the wind. That's what I imagine now. Oh boy. Bing bing. No metronome for you, Beauty Anita. No metronome for you. Oh, hey, we're getting closer to level 76. Maybe I could skip the calciums because, you know, I am positive special attack nature. Can we YOLO this? Works. I love it. I love it when that works out. I love it more when it works out on an 90% with Sobble run, where it's like, you know, it's very significant and very appreciated. But I mean, that'll help here. Well, hello, crazy artist Duncan. He's got the crazy eyes. I'm not entirely sure what it is, like wood carving there. It could be a Pikachu, Mimikyu, some sort of parrot. Also, why does he have a coughing in a Sudowoodo? I don't know. Sudowoodo kind of makes sense because, like, he's carving wood, I guess, and so a rock tree might be of interest. I don't know. Coughing? What? Why does he have a coughing? How does this fit with his profile? Maybe it's because he's a noxious personality? Oh crap, what am I doing? Oh, hey, we fixed him. We cured him. He's no longer crazy. His crazy eyes are gone. Hooray! Praise be to Suicune, the savior of artists everywhere. Bung, bung. Hi Hop. Oh, we're not gonna be that much at that head there. I don't know if we even saved time here. I mean, we only had 7 seconds of possible time zip. At least I am exerting my pressure, which is very important. I understand. Okay, so 10th place is definitely dead, as is 11th, as is 12th. 13th, maybe not dead. Would require me to not lose more than like a minute and 15 seconds to goals, but which under normal circumstances, if it's a Sobble, I'm saying, hey, that there's no way I'm not losing more than that on over the course of like 2 hours plus, but it's a 90% with DC, it's possible. It's unlikely, but possible. That doesn't happen, then, well, the next step down is... Well, then we're like sub-wartep territory anyway, so it's a pretty big gap there, actually. Oh, never mind, we saved some time. It was like almost a 4-second goal. Yeah! Now our Summer Fest is exactly 4 minutes better than our Summer Fest with Sobble. But keep in mind that's like includes like actually getting a Galvantula and then 2. So. Just crazy, like getting a Galvantula and then 2 Summer Fest. Still only 4 minutes better than what my Sobble would be. Of course, Sobble also mixes some things that are impossible. So it's not that completely fair comparison either way. funny though. I just sat down earlier today and made a live splits that I could use for both any percent and 90% with DLC simultaneously, and like put some thought and effort into it. And then later, same day, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm probably not doing any percent with DLC again. It's like, okay, never going to use that then. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. Didn't take that long. How far behind target are we? Far behind, but only by 2 minutes and 31. So if everything goes according to plan, then you know, hey. Of course, when has everything ever gone according to plan? Oh crap! I hate it when that happens. Well, 30 with a 412. Yeah, there would be a 412 then in that case, but only if everything went according to target. They won't do that. But yeah, it goes to show, yeah, if everything goes according to target and I actually save the early time set, that does seem like it's possible and within reach. And yeah, target time is technically possible even with Suicune. But like the way we played now, if we had a Den 2 or even Den 1 Pokemon, it would certainly be within reach. But of course the target time was set for Suicune, so it should be quite easy to reach with other Pokemon. As long as the Pokemon are like, no, halfway decent. You don't need to be full way decent, only halfway. Oh, that was close. That didn't work. That didn't quite work. Oh, that was bad. Really? Oh, come on. Well, this is terrible. Guess there's always a chance that neither Farfetch nor Surfetch detects and I hit the Hydro up. I'm not doing that. Oh. And also, like, when has that ever happened? In all my 3 runs. There we go. Hey, maybe I'll do what he did in my Sobble run the other day. Detect twice in a row successfully. It was some nonsense. Almost skipped it. But it doesn't really even save time, so... But it can theoretically save like a tiny amount of time. Skip it just perfectly. Gym Trainer Simon. Hitmon lead. He's like ready for a fair fight, you know, honorable. And I'm like, screw that. Extreme Speed, go! Murder! 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 Essentially. Hey, we've always made back the time that we lost on like having to buy the special attacks, but I mean we should have lost that before anyways. Stop. First Hydro Pump coming up. Oh yeah. Yeehaw! Hey, we could be halfway. Bum, bum. Still don't know how Jim Vick did the 405 weekend. Like, okay, let's see. We saved another 2 minutes because we were better. We saved half a minute because we bought special attacks in the first shop there, so 2.5 minutes more. Okay, fine. We're 4 minutes ahead. We assume best possible time happens from this point forward. We're still only 4:08 and we're like 2.5 minutes away. But I guess that's not that unlikely then. If we say that, then 2.5 minutes of more efficient movement and stuff than I do. Yeah, that's probably, yeah, that makes sense. It adds up. It adds up. Like there could be other things that he does, like he probably like has routed it or whatever, so he understands things, so he maybe like doesn't do the XP candies, maybe doesn't buy calciums if he sees the stats, like, you know, that kind of thing. Maybe he doesn't even pick up the rare candy because you're going for Suicune, and if you knew that level 70 Suicune, regardless of stats, regardless of anything, would be enough, then I suppose it would make sense to skip all of those things because it's time saving. Just if it's not necessary, it's not necessary, right? Oh great, we got the tech both times. Well, we're 0 for 2 so far. Maybe we'll get the Hydro Pump hit? Maybe? Possible? Kinda makes me wanna try that actually, just like go full YOLO with Suicune. See how far it gets us. One thing that would make it easy for me is to not equip the Mystic Water with Sobble. Like, we only use it for that one fight, and then I spend half a minute trying to move it from Sobble to Suicune. But probably do need it there. An alternative that we could do with the Sobble is like teach Swift and just use Swift instead. Kinda tends to make a 3-round encounter anyway, which is the best case scenario with Water Gun, with Mystic Water, so. Hey, we are 1 for 3. Hooray. Hooray. Could be worse. For how bad the puzzles went, it's fine. Woohoo! 4 badges! We're 4th of the way there! No, 4th of the way. We're halfway there! 4/8 of the way is what I meant to say, but that would be a silly thing to say. Silly. Oh yay, revenge. We'll totally teach revenge to Suicune right away. Right away. Ah, whack. Oh my, you again. Oh me, you again. Oh you, my again. Oh you, me again. Honestly, not that bad. Like, you know, we had like Evangela run. It was like 6 minutes ahead at some point, but it quickly fell down to just 4 minutes ahead, and then like worse than that. So honestly, being like a minute and a half ahead with just Suicune, it's not bad. But like at top 3, the Galvantula was 4 minutes ahead, so that's why we're using that as a sort of benchmark and saying, hey, you know, if we do get a earlier, like second than Pokemon, we're expecting to be at least 4 minutes ahead. But it's not an exact measurement. But there's no like legitimate like, this is where I will save time for on moving onward. I'll just like, okay, I might get like a 2-second gold here and there, and then I might lose a 2-second here and there, and then I might like, maybe I'll set it 10 seconds because PV had a wild encounter somewhere, or I'll forget to split and like that kind of stuff. Like that could have maybe been a gold if I remember split out. Oh, yeah, we're still not ahead of Sobble PB here, notably. Sobble PB is B3 is 2 hours 5 minutes 28 seconds for 211. So we actually somehow still have not actually exceeded that. That's kind of crazy. I think if I was better I would do it by now, but I clearly do not. Clearly. Not even by hop 6, at least not PB, so I mean, I don't know, like it's gonna be a while. I'm guessing it's like, you know, an extra time saving stuff. Yeah, it's probably Ryan, honestly, like around there. Where, like, there's a lot of setup and stuff, like maybe you're just like double battle winning. What am I doing? I'm not done. Supposed to bike, not fine. Well, that boost came back quickly. Yeah, it's a nice town. There's all of like, you know what, 1, 2, 3 houses, maybe 4. That's this big stadium though. Oh, look, there's a girl dressed up as Eevee over there. Looks tiring to hold your hands like that, like eternally, but okay. Also, like, you know, you should pull down the face hood of the mask so that you're kind of shattering the evolution there by like showing your own human face. Just saying. At least the Pikachu Pokekit has, like, you know, painted his like cheek red so that he's like pretending, but I mean it's still like, you know, obviously his skin is not yellow, so I mean obviously he's not. Also, he also would need to pull down his Pikachu face hood so that it would actually look like a Pikachu. You know, an overgrown Pikachu, but still. But I guess then people would just throw Pokeballs at him because like, wow, look at Pikachu, they're so rare. Oh no, wait, it's Galar region. Apparently they're everywhere because, like, you know, 10% of like the audience is Pikachu. Which is interesting enough. But I mean, honestly, it hasn't been so bad. Like, if we're looking at the green, I mean, sure, we've lost time on zone splits a little bit, but for the most part, we've been gaining time on PB. Tiny amounts, but gaining time nonetheless. Which is kind of what we want. It's just too little to, like, matter, fortunately. The only real times that we had was in the early game. From the dynamic signatures, but also, like, not hitting the optional on Route 3. Yeah. But anyway, just losing like 2 seconds on B1 with 2 detects and, you know, terrible puzzle, not bad. We can still save some time there probably. Deja vu. Gym Trainer Teresa. Swirlix, I choose you. Look at you, I choose you. Shame. If that other one hadn't died to the Milo Hydro, we would have been like 3 hours 16 minutes into a Sobble run with good Sobble. We'd have been past the candy skip and everything. Past Ryan. We'd be like looking on the tournament stuff and like about ready to do the whole Oleana debacle and all that stuff. But we are not there. Because that did not happen. Because we did get high roll by Milo. And so we ended our dreams once more. As he has wanted to do, because he has done that a number of times now. Yay, thanks for the flinch. I guess omelets, but I don't see why I need to answer this correctly. Shouldn't matter, but fine. Whatever. Yay, we're leveled. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Rum, ba-da, rum, ba-da, rum, ba-da, rum, ba-da. Wheezing. Wheezing. Oh yeah. Let's give the crowd a show, shall we? Old woman. Creepy old lady who kidnaps kids and indoctrinates them into your fairy type gym leader business. I won't be so easily ensnared. Although if you offered me Bede's coat, I would totally sign up immediately, but sadly, Bede's coat is for Bede and Bede alone. And then he throws it away when he becomes fairy type stuff, so maybe... It's Opal. She wants the coat for herself. That's why she kidnaps him. She takes the coat. And then she fools him into wearing the gym, like the fairy type gym trainer outfit, because oh, it doesn't fit with you know, your coat doesn't fit with the theme. And then, you know, when he has to remove his coat, she just takes it and then he never gets it back. Time for another hydro pump, guys. Not that it's dangerous, it'll just waste time if we miss. You'd think huge target like the Dynamax Pokemon would be easy to hit, but no. Cake. Well, it hit, so hey. Hey you. Still losing time though somehow. So it's a bit early there, but still, what? 5 seconds? What did I lose 5 seconds? Must have been the movement. Or the mashing or something. I mean, I did enter menu. Yeah, I entered menu after beat. Yeah, it must be. Well, it can't be the full first thing. Well, like, actually it can. That's the sad part. At least our sea looks more complete now because we filled in that like one blank space. It's nice. 5 gym badges. Wow, we must be something special. You know, we're such a good trainer. We're able to use this level 76 level legendary Pokemon to steamroll these opponents. Wow, we must be so good. Clearly, it doesn't have anything to do with the Pokemon itself. It's my trainer battle skills, which is the thing. Oh, I guess that's it. Like, they weren't gonna... Well, I guess he's just a kid, so they wouldn't arrest him, but like, wasn't he gonna get sent back to his parents and like, you know, given a stern talking to and a fine or whatever? Here he's just walking around, you know, this vandal who destroys ancient murals that looks like some kids painted them recently. Yeah, that's the property response beat. The thing you did wrong, beat, was not running the moment you saw her go for you. Like, should have started running and said, stranger danger, stranger danger. But of course, as we learned, there's no actual police here, so I guess no one would have done anything, so tough luck. Tough luck. I saw now. Kaboom. Sorry, kaboom. That's how. I hop. I do like that awkward, like he's just walking in from the behind the scenes. Guess he took the train. Wait, wasn't he in the ferry place as well? I couldn't see any train station there. There wasn't even one in Stowe on side. That whole place is like kind of like cut off from the rest of the world, it seems. Actually, I have to hide from criminal. Interesting. Well, here's hoping that we don't miss. Because, you know, if he does get his horny chop, he'll be like, aha, how do you like me using a super effective move against you? Basic. Imagine if he also said something when you used a not very effective move. It's like, ah, don't you know about type advantages? Or if you used a non-super effective move, but you have one on your Pokemon, it's like, oh, don't you know that you could have used a move that would have been more effective? Like, they could have like made them so much more annoying than they did, if they wanted. Oof. Okay, gotta be careful, because when Snorlax comes out, we gotta use Surf, but the order is wrong here, because Bolton is listed as the third Pokemon, Snorlax is the final Pokemon. As you can see, that's clearly not the case. Something like that. I'm here all week. He's the kind of guy who gets fired up to win in these situations. Oh, we did actually save time somehow. Not the goals, of course. Oh, we have a lot of time saved on Gordy, but who knows? Okay, if we happen to come across a Togedemaru or Fortnite, we'll catch it. run into something else by accident, we might just catch that too. Or, you know, instead, rather. Not too, but... Ooh, that was almost a bit too far out there, man. Okay, that's a poor nerd, but we don't wanna... Yet. I mean, maybe we should have, but I mean, we were on a good roll on the bike, so... There'll be other chances. Maybe not for Pornio specifically, but if there's nothing, then there's nothing. Like, I guess we'll just withdraw some Netflix. One Netflix? Two? One. We don't want to withdraw two first, because then we'll have to send in another one in battle when the first one dies in Pierce Gym. Then again, having to go into the menu and withdraw another Netflix later is also slow. That's a lot of girders. Okay, we're gonna get him to hopefully stop there. The other one I can't really fix, I think. Could yell over here, but there's no room for him, right? So he would come screaming anyway. Okay, well, we dodged all of them, so we just keep on soldering it. Because it's rare enough to not have a wild encounter here. Like, we're so much faster than I'm usually here, so I'll take that and just not have a Pokemon, it's fine. We could catch something on Route 9 if we wanted to. I mean, I don't know what the purpose behind that would be. Just to have one, I don't know. If we randomly get one, do I just throw one just for the lols? For science? I don't know. I mean, of course, hoping not to get any wild encounters on this point, but... I mean, Litwicks are sufficient to... I mean, it saves a little bit of time to have one of the other ones. Suicune kills them anyway, so... That's why I'm not so fast. He's gotta figure out what to put on his team, clearly. I do actually want to scrap the mission. I know, crazy idea. I do. So yes, it looked like we've lost 6 minutes and 10 seconds of gold, which will, of course would be horrible, but trust me, we haven't. 4 of those at least is like roughly just Galvantula, but we have lost 2 minutes and 10 seconds of gold, which honestly, like for 2 hours and 30 minutes of gameplay, would not be bad, but this isn't any percent Sobble, this is any percent DLC, so quite different. Trust your senses. Well, I don't know. I learned not to trust my senses. I think that that might not have been good actually. You kind of just have to go for it. But it worked. Good. Okay, so far so good. It's not the most fast movement, but it's better than what I usually do. That's good, it shows improvement, but unfortunately the worst thing is coming up, kind of. I don't see anything, there we go. But we didn't fall down. It was a bit slow through the sandstorm, but it worked. That'll help. Apparently we're using expression, I think. No, wait, no, that's... Sorry, I was looking on the Sobel right now. Oops. Because I like those maps better. Generally. Well, it's not that I like them. I'm more used to them. But I should just memorize it and not know the maps. I know where that... Stop being so mean to me! But, I guess I'm just not a god gamer. That's just how it is. But I mean, it's easy to hide behind not being a god gamer, but the crux of the matter is just I just don't want to dedicate enough time to these things, right? So, but I mean, that's like I will only go so far. That is maybe if I saw myself more readily close to achieving something, I might be willing to push for it. But again, it's not like there's like fame and money and glory and Pokemon speedrunning recognize. It's nice. It's a nice thing, but it's not something that I'm so devoted to that I'm willing to spend too much effort. Well, with Sobel we withdraw both Litwicks, right? That's the reason we would do it with Suicune as well, except one thing. Suicune will kill one of those Litwicks, Sobel would not. So the question is it faster to go into the bag and withdraw another Litwick later? Or is it faster? Well, we'd have to go into the bag to fly anyway, so it's not terrible that way. Or is it faster to send in a new Pokemon in fight? I haven't timed those things, but sending in new Pokemon is generally quite slow. So I think it's actually faster since we have to go into the menu anyway before we fly to just withdraw another Litwick there after having withdrawn one first. Should say sometime here. It'll be like a bit of a fake goal since we don't do a catch, but on the other hand, apparently, we don't really need a catch. The catch saves us having to go into the menu and withdraw a Litwick. Like once, it saves us one of the withdrawals, but it doesn't save us two. Because it doesn't survive the first thing, so... Although, I mean, I suppose you could run the Ryan... No, you'd have to revive, regardless. You'd have to revive twice then. Hey, my summer best now would be, you know, like tangenting almost Shimfix Suicune run, of course. Assuming I could use a Galvantula instead of a Suicune. Then I could get a better Suicune time than wait. That doesn't work. My lord, Mr. Legal. Well, we've been lucky so far with like random wild encounters and gym changes and stuff, so here's hoping. Generally not my forte, it is water route, but we shall see. If we do hit one, do we just throw a quick ball and just like YOLO? I think we do. But I hope that we won't. But if we do hit one, then it's like, you know, it's a way to mitigate the time loss, kind of, right? That's my logic. Sorry, I'm probably butchering this, whatever, but that's what it sounds like in my head, so now you know. Why did the Pokemon die? Why did they become illusions after death? Why can they still be summoned even though they're dead? Or were the gravestone more symbolical? Why would they make symbolical gravestones? There's so many questions with that are never around. Also, why did their predecessors not have crazy hairstyles like Shieldbird and Swordward? Shieldbird. when Snorlax comes out, I must use Hydro Pump. Probably in the wrong order, but... So I must look... It's Surf, but I must look for Snorlax, because then it's Hydro Pump. Hey, Hop, it's our penultimate battle. Little did you know. But it is. I'm counting on you, Parn. Double. Look at the double. Oh, look at it. I want the double. Sorry, double. You were in my way. If I had it my way, we wouldn't have to. Here we are. Hello, third Pokemon who's actually the second Pokemon. Hello, third Pokemon, which is actually the second Pokemon. Now that's a proper move. Yes, I mean it's Surf. I've used it before. It is a proper move. It's like kind of flattening most of the game. I'm just saying. Hello, Snorlax. Hey, fourth Pokemon is the fourth Pokemon. Hooray! But it's like he's not off the Pincursion, so depending on how you read it, you know, you'd be a bit confused. Oh, I'm losing 15 health every hail. And it's not that I think I have you cornered, but I do think that I have you beat. That I do think. Hooray! Wow, that's actually a 3.7 second gold. Yay! Maybe we could. Oh, it's dangerous thoughts. Maybe it's dangerous thoughts. And they wouldn't really, like, you know, pushing Suicune doesn't really make much sense. Like, you know, top of the line, like, you know, beating Gym Freak's run is like, you know, it's like going for world record. I mean, it would be kind of like world record Suicune run, I guess. In terms of difficulty, it would be as hard, and like, still would only net me 4th place if wildly successful. But I mean, leaderboard positions doesn't really matter. I could always just say, hey, you know, I have the fastest Suicune run. Har har har. Yes, I imagine that's how you would say it. Har har har. But yeah, no, I'd have to find, like, I know where to find 2.5 minutes, but I'd have to find like 1.5 minutes extra somewhere, somehow. Yeah, this would be a pretty good run if I hadn't, like, it could be a 410 actually. Maybe this run would have, like, almost been able to hit my target if I had done well in the early game. It would have been close, depending on what happens next, of course. But, like, cause we had 2 minutes there, right? So it would be 4:09, 39 pace. Yeah, it would be close. But only because Scordy went well. But I mean, we could assume that it goes well, right? Poor Pokemon. I mean, I don't know that cycling like has been fun, but it's been fast, so I mean, thanks. If only we had repels and stuff that works. If you can work on that next, that would be great. Okay, so far so not terrible. That almost went poorly. Good, we didn't hit anything. Does mean that we have to withdraw Litwick then. If we have to withdraw Litwick, we have to withdraw Litwick. that's like what the route speaks about anyway, so... Right, route does seem to assume that, right? But no, you kill everything, so it would just die. But the game would be over, so I wouldn't have to send out another Pokemon, right? I could just take out both, right? Wouldn't I? Is there a reason why we don't take out both? I'm sure I understand. I'm gonna take out both for science. Like, it's only one level battle here, and everything should be one shot right away. I don't see why we would have to send out another Pokemon if we kill a Litwick just because we happen to have another level. Like, the battle is over, right? Only having one Litwick in the party though could be nice for no, we need two for Ryan as well. Yeah. Well, do we? No, not with Suicune probably. But... Is that it? Is that why we don't want? No, we do have to. Way go! Gold beyond measure. I'm gonna take out two. I know it says Litwick, but we're taking out two. Guess we're gonna need more later. Might as well do that. That's my idea anyway. You'll just have to shoot. Worst case scenario, it's a little bit slower than withdrawing another one later, but this way saves me a revive as well. Like we need two for Raihan. But yeah, since it specifically says to take out a Litwick first and then another one later, I have to assume that there's actually a bad reason to having two Litwicks there. I guess it does force you to send out another one even though the battle's over. Doesn't make any sense to me, but like otherwise I can't see any reason why you would do it this way. Like the other way, like, you know, taking out twice. Like it's not that slow. No, it's leveling, right? Because they level and learn moves. Right. Well, but I mean, you do it with Sobble. Why wouldn't we do it? The leveling should be the same. Huh. I've chosen this. I'll do it. I mean, literally too late to change now. But yeah, I guess it has to be 11. But even so, like, should be the same case, right? With Sobble, we also fly. We don't pull out another little. But with Sobble, we sort of like hope to have a one out actually, and like corner or whatever, and not have to do Litwicks at all, honestly. But yeah, I can see, like, you know, now we got two level ups there. I can see that. But it should be the same with Sobble. I believe the Sobble thing is pulling out two. At least I have done that before. Level will just have to be that way. It's too late to change. I have a lot of times on Pierce apparently. What did we do? Did we not withdraw something and stand talking to the girl for like half a million? Probably, possibly, yes. Seems likely. 7 should be enough, but for some reason it isn't. Like the one time it wasn't enough was because I used Surf on Snorlax twice instead of Hydro Pumping. But it does say to Ether. I guess there's nothing better for your Pokemon to do, and you might as well do that. But like even as long as you don't Surf Snorlax, even if Obstagoon, no, but you Hydro Pump Obstagoon, so even if no, I don't get it. Oh, whatever. Alright, Weavile has pressure. Never mind. Ah, maybe that's why, because it can... Because now I'm down to 4 after this. Which is... Well, no, it should just be enough unless it consumes 2 on the next one. Like the double bat. I don't think that it does. Okay, well, this was bad. I mean, they would have leveled on the right-hand gym anyway, wouldn't they? Probably possible. Because it's the Obstagoon that has the Obstruct, right? So that's the one where we could waste our Surst for that. I don't know. Maybe it does consume 2 air, in which case that makes sense then. Whatever. Imagine that, like, crap Pokemon having the same ability as our legendary. Rip Litwick. Oh. Rip everyone. Hey, critical hit. Hooray! Exactly what we wanted. Run away. I guess that's one extra level up since there's the lives there. I guess the guy doesn't mention anything. I mean, it does say revive Route 8 catch if necessary later on, but it's earlier it specifies withdrawing Litwicks, so there is no Route 8 catch if you're withdrawing 2 Litwicks, right? Well, it does make sense. But I mean, we will have to revive our Pokemon if necessary, which we will, because, you know, our Litwicks will most certainly die from Surf. Oh, look, everyone brought those poisonous, toxic babies to the rock concert. Makes a lot of sense, I'm sure. Okay, so, fun fact, unless we, like, you know, keep saving our time here, it's like, Marnie 2, yes, we were ahead of Sobble Route, but only by half a minute. Which is kind of crazy. But I mean, there's more of the run left, and there's still sometimes save actually from the higher level Pokemon, but not that much, but some. Now then. I'm the gym leader of Nightmare. I challenge you to a rock concert. No, wait, what? Sorry? Yeah. Well, we'll be more ahead here, or after Pierce we should be comfortably ahead from Sobble. Well, comfortably, I say. But it's not so weird that they're so close, since, you know, when PP was 415. Oh, yay, thank you, thank you. Well, I guess that's why we need more. Just that can happen. Because, like, I'm going for better times with Sobble than I have here already, right? So, makes sense then, right? I don't know why it's out of order here, because even like Sobble doesn't have this out of order. I guess it must have copied like another DLC Pokemon's route. Which seems weird. You would think Suicune would be one of the first ones routed, since it's the one that's guaranteed. But, okay. But I mean, I guess on the other hand, like, it's very late in the adventure, so you might have assumed that it's too much of a detour, and probably rightly so, honestly. Yay, look, that's correct, we knew it. I mean, he literally always does it, so. Hopefully we don't, like, miss. Yay. Right, yay. We're losing time to gold here already. Oof. Okay, well, I thought we were... I guess we did withdraw to lift. And then the leveling. Yeah, no, it makes sense that we're not saving time here. Because we probably had about 8 catch here. Yeah, we did. Pro PB. We'll make it back on Ryan, it's fine. Hopefully. Maybe. Yeah, like we were at 11, now we're at 10. You know how much ether resource? 10, so we would have adjusted enough. I don't understand ether necessary. The necessity of the ether. I had the necessity of it once, but only because I used the wrong moves. So earlier in the round. So, kind of strange. Oh well. We won't think too hard about it. Like, we had our PB Sobble run, like, well, former PB Sobble run was on a 4:15, 4:16 pace. We just made a mistake on Oleana, so it's not so weird that it's like we have times here where Ryan and like Pierce and Ryan is similar to what we have at the DLC run that is 4:15. Oh, look, they're all heartbroken because this Rockstar didn't win their Pokemon battle, but little did they know he had no chance because it was a level 76 Suicune. Actually, he did beat my first Suicune because I ran out of surfs and I used all my Hydro Pumps because were wasted, and then I ended up having to like extra sensory or extreme speed and it wasn't enough. But I also misplayed Marnie, which is why I took damage there, which there were a lot of stuff that went wrong in that one. It was the first. Kaboom! And bike, yes. Minuscule time save. Going onto the bike before it starts, oh yeah. This is mad, you know what I mean? Don't say mad, say crazy or unexpected or unbelievable instead. I knew Lee was strong. Actually, Lee is not strong at all. I mean, his Charizard might be, but he, not so much. Ah, come on. Just use Y, that should have put me there. There must be. You know, yeah, everyone needs help from random kids. But of course. Naturally. Yes, I am off to Hammerlock Stadium, which is right in front of us. Where are you off to? You ran away. Yes, he's too scared. Should be a free heal, right? I'm not sure actually. I hope so. If it isn't a free heal entering this gym, compared to all the other ones, then rip me. But I'm pretty sure. But if it isn't, then you know, withdrawing 2 Litwicks were just a time was, then one of them will be dead. Help. But I'm pretty sure. Can't see why it wouldn't. Then it would say to revive something if you have it. Sebastian. Dragon types? X to doubt. I mean, I guess Sliggoo is a dragon type, kind of, maybe, possibly. Yeah, it's okay. Doesn't say so in the buff, but it doesn't really say that generally in the 90% with DLC because it's not relevant. Sorry, Litwick. Sorry. No thanks. Face the second Pokemon. Oh, Suicune just like, haha, look at all the fire Pokemon. Mwah, let me drown them in my... Mwah. That's how I imagine Suicune sounds anyway. Gotta be a little bit evil to be a legendary Pokemon, right? I guess it's a revive your rock catch if necessary, and so, well, it is necessary if you don't have any Pokemon. And how do you expect Suicune to not murder your other Pokemon? Like, you say to use Surf, Surf will murder them. Doesn't matter what you call, then speaking, if you call something. Weather is fickle. Yes, it is. I suppose. Fantastic. Well, luckily Sonia gave us a bunch of revives, so we can revive one of our decks, because otherwise we wouldn't be able to progress it. Wait, what happens then, actually? I never thought about it. They are generally pretty good about not soft locking you, like they give you a Pokeball when you need a Pokeball and that kind of thing. She doesn't let you fight her if you don't have a second Pokemon. Like, she just stands there eternally. And I guess Sonia does give you a bunch of revives, so they could expect you to have some. But what if you've sold all of yours? Like, it has a free heal before Raihan, so you have one before him. Nice of them. But how do you get a fighter? Would you just have to run out? Are you allowed to? I assume much. But, difficult to say. Revived only to get murdered again. So sorry. Sorry. Not actually sorry. Litwick's purpose is to die for my benefit. Oh, we can save some time here, that's good. Nice. Sadly, like, the sub 412 is not likely, but not possible. I'd have to pull some gold out of my somewhere. But I mean, a 412, mid 412, while it doesn't do much difference on the leaderboard compared to like a 413, it will be feel better. Would feel better. It would feel better. That it would. Only an hour and some minutes to go. Well, an hour, 12 minutes. 30 minutes, something like that. Bye, Litwick. Bye, everyone else. Yay! Look at that Litwick go. Combined, Litwick and Suicune is level 110. I hate that it like defaults to sending out the Pokemon that's already out in double battle. Like, I don't understand the reasoning behind that. That doesn't make any sense. Like, your Pokemon is already out in the field. You cannot swap to it. Why would it default to that? I guess I know that it's on top, right? But that doesn't make him more sensible. Like I could default to the first one on top that isn't already in the battle, right? Oh, look, it's an apartment building. It's that tower from Pokemon X. It was a Duraludon all along. Like how he has one Pokemon in front, one Pokemon behind, and you think he's safe from my surf, but no, I will drown Raihan and his annoying Rotom. Ah, good old bursting into flames when you get washed over by a tidal wave. What happens to me too if I get washed over by a tidal wave? I burst into flames. Okay, best plus one time is technically 412. If I get an exact 412, it would be amazing. It would actually be amazing because it would be 2 runs by like seconds, literal seconds. Of course, 412 is not. I don't like that because then, so far, none of my runs have been retimed to be a second slower. Most of them have been retimed to be a second faster. Some of them have not been retimed at all, but like it's in that margin of error where like maybe if I did it like slightly wrong, now suddenly like, you know. Anyway. We do buy food resources and we probably don't need any, but it does say to buy them, but I'm not sure why, because we don't generally have to heal, don't we, do we? But it's safety maybe, in case we have to heal? Or maybe it's just like a carryover that I forgot about. Seems almost as likely, because I don't see any place where we're supposed to heal. You know what, for in the interest of time save, I'm gonna like skip the flamethrowers and just like, no, flamethrowers. Photo stars. I don't see why, like when we would need that with us weekend. Or eternity. Doesn't take much time buying it, but I mean, no, wait, when fighting Eternatus, maybe. No, but Suicune is pretty scam. Not as, it's not a, no, actually, no, hang on. Scram. I'm totally gonna buy those full source. I would feel very stupid if I lost the run to not having them. But I can't say that I have ever had to full restore with Suicune before. And there's nowhere in the route where it says to heal, so I don't know. Do we? It's minuscule times this. But it is like 5 seconds, right? Sure. 6 seconds maybe. It could matter. But I'm doing. Okay, yeah, it was definitely at least 6 seconds. We did it, whatever. If we don't need to heal this time either, maybe I'll consider if I ever do it again, which I'm not sure I will, but if I ever do it again, I may consider actually just skipping. Sure, it makes sense. Like, sure, I mean, obviously we haven't needed to heal so far because why would we? It's 100% for the SE and Suicune, but it seems like strange that we would need to heal when we don't see any place where we're damaged or need to heal. But who knows, it's possible. It's a relatively cheap safety pulse. Like 6 seconds in case you need to heal, and like that saves your run is probably like no one's. Unless you're going for the very best of the best. But I have a slight suspicion that it's this kind of thing that, just like Gym Freak just doesn't do. Like, in order to get that good time, it's just like, oh, hey, we have a level 70 so we don't need to get the candies and everything to get it to be level 75 because that's unnecessary. Oh, we Postman Harper here. I wonder if the cabbie wouldn't have been faster. Like, there's no reason like they would both be one shots. No, but this special effect. Super effective. But yeah, if you skip all the candies, all the heal items, all of those extra things that may or may not be necessary depending on your Suicune and everything, I have a feeling like maybe you'll be just fine. I mean, this has rain as well, but rain stops hail, so it's actually faster anyway. Yeah, right. Makes sense. There it is. The best is down. Sorry, best is down. I didn't want to say anything for fear of jinxing it, but I will say it now and I will jinx it, because there's still a chance. But actually we haven't hit any... Did we? Oh, I confused. I've done so many runs later, but I think we haven't actually hit any wild encounters on this run, which is pretty amazing for me. Especially since we have a Suicune and hitting wild encounters is the worst thing, because pressure makes it even slower than normal. But of course we still have Slumbering Wheel, so I mean, you know, more at 11, but... So is the chance that we get through that scot-free. Unlikely, but a possible. Damn. And still the battles are completely uninteresting. I mean, not that these battles are very interesting as probably honestly even casually, like this Route 10 victory road is very subpar. Because like a couple of reasons, like number one, the environment is just like you're not in a cave or anything, you're just like, oh look, it's an open area with hail again. You know, we've had that before in the run, in all the routes. It's only 10 routes and still they repeated the weather from 2. Number 3, yes, there's new Pokemon, but the variety in Pokemon isn't that great, and it just feels like a regular route, right? And it's not even called Victory Road, right? But it fails to fulfill the function of Victory Road because it doesn't even have any particular high-level Pokemon. It has high-level Pokemon, yes, but only like high enough appropriate to the route, just as any other route in this game. Like in other games, you know, you would be outside Celadon City and you'd catch Pokemon and it's like they're way below level to be able to effectively fight the gym lead or whatever. Here it's like, hey, you know, you'll catch a level 60 or whatever. Like, you know, it's like, hey, here you go. You want a Pokemon to fight this next upcoming trainer? Just go catch one in the grass. It's about the same level. That's generally how this goes. So therefore, when the Victory Road has the same as every other, it doesn't feel like a special route, because it isn't. Also, it's not called Victory Road, so I guess like they just didn't go for that concept here. Which is fair, I mean, if they don't want to have it. I feel like Pokemon has been doing alright with their formula, so while I appreciate the attempt to shake things up and change things around and try to make better stuff, I mean, the formula of like, you know, how do you work through the gyms and get to the Victory Road, and everything seems to be working very well. Honestly, like, you know, the criminal organization that you beat sometime before also seems to work better, rather than cramming everything in here. What's happening? I didn't know that was a hotkey, but apparently you can change the where I think buttons are. What did I even press? I should have bite, but I almost wanted to pop. I'm kind of choking here, but whatever. I don't... What hotkey did I pause? What? I have no idea what I pressed. Just picked up the Pokemon thing. I wasn't sure what to press to get out of it either. I was like, B probably? Question mark. You know, if we're lucky, Liper doesn't torment us. Instead we get to use Surf a lot instead of Hydro Pump. Would be very nice. Very nice indeed. Because, in case you haven't caught on to it, Hydro Pump has a high miss chance. And we don't like it. And we only have 5 PP, so theoretically we could like get quite screwed. It's a bit unlikely, and you know, the way tournament works, so we miss a Hydro Pump, we can then Surf, but you know, it's still. Pressure. Weird that you don't get a full heal before this, but whatever, we don't. That's how it works. There's the torment. Yeah, okay, fine. Nasty plot. You couldn't just nasty plot the first time? Also, wow, it's faster than us? Okay, never mind, it has 2 chances. Then it will almost torment. It loves torment. I have had a torment on move 4 on Marnie too, but it's like it not tormenting barely ever happens. Like this is more Pekko, but it's still Hydro Pump because I have no choice. Come on, hit, yes. Good, because more Pekko is very slow because it changes forms and it's not funny. Oh, well, it's Surf then. Toxic Rock will be next, so that's good. That works out actually. Then I Grims now, so it was only 100 one. Good. Do you have everyone's cheers backing you? Everyone's really? Are you sure about that, Marnie? You don't have mine. And any true fan of mine wouldn't be cheering for you either, so... They wouldn't be booing for you, don't get me wrong, like my fans aren't like mean toxic people, but just they would be cheering for me, not you. Somehow this is actually on as good a pace as Galvantula was, which is ridiculous. That actually would have been a gold if not my like weird menuing stuff. It's sad, but whatever. Happens. I'm not gonna get the 412, sub 412, sadly. Unless I like screwed up somewhere and I'm like gonna be faster now. I don't think so. I don't think so. Pardon me. Challenger hop one quite handily. Oh, what did he fight? Grandma? Like youngster Jake with his clover? No, sorry, that's youngster Joey. Jake has. Is Jake the one with the Scatterbag and Nickit probably? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Youngsters have a difference. Okay, so hop is just spam surf. Spam surf. Okay, so we have 6 seconds on hop, 7 seconds on Oleana, 2 seconds on beat 4, nothing on Nitsa, 264 milliseconds on B, 264 milliseconds on Ryan too, nothing on Rose, nothing on Eternatus, 1 second on Eternatus 2, and 6 seconds on the... Okay, well, yeah, there's realistically not really any time save left. If there is, it's like some unknown time save that I don't know about. Could be, for instance, like not hitting a wild encounter in Slumbering Wield on Rose. Because I don't know, I might have done that on all the other Suicune runs back. But I mean, those 8 seconds theoretically would be all that I need, assuming that I tie gold from here on out on everything else. No thanks. Blizzard is a cool move, but so we shan't be using that. Oh, look at Hop, he's got his game face on and it's like set up his hair so it's flowing in the non-existent wind. Oh wait, no, it's the wind from Suicune, of course. I don't know, like what's the logic? Like this stadium is pretty tall. Could be wind down here, but I probably wouldn't be that windy, right? I think like Hydro Pump might have actually one-shot, but it does say to surf twice instead of Hydro Pumping here. So. Okay, well that's the possible time 7.5. I kind of forget that he has heal AI because we don't risk that with Summon. In that case, it definitely feels worth with Hydro Pump if it hits and it saves healing. But that assumes the Hydro Pump will actually kill. I'm not sure if it would. But like the route says to Hydro Pump a number of other places, so I assume it would do so here as well if that was good enough. Like, I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. Unless it risks Snorlax doing something really bad to us if it misses. But then it has a chance to hit us with Surf regardless. Seems strange, man. Release all the thoughts poured into my wishing star. Time for a Dynamax. That's what he said in his mind anyway. There's probably some releasing all the thoughts in my... I don't know. I can't do that part. Okay. Thankfully, Dynamaxing take forever. He knew I'd be aiming for super effective hit. Super effective! We're losing time to goals! Well, even if we get that 8-second at all of our rolls, it's already over. It's over. All because he healed, but I mean, I guess he always heals. No, he must have not healed at some point at least. Since I have the goal there. You know. Oh well, doesn't matter. It don't matter. I mean, we're obviously like, you know, behind our target time, but we knew that already. But we wouldn't be as far behind if the early game went alright. But it's just kind of heartening because that means that I could technically run the early game, which is only the first 50 minutes. And if that goes swimmingly well, then I know that the run will probably be quite good because there's not really that much later in the run. I mean, obviously I can hit a bunch of wild encounters and options, but the optional trainers I should be consistent on not hitting. Wild encounters will happen from time to time, but that's less time loss, so it's 10 seconds per basic. 12 since the weekend. No, 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 no. I kind of want to skip the max calcium, but that's probably a mistake. But I do have positive special attack natures. I mean, you know, you would think it would count for something, but you would think. Someone should, like, that lamp, the thing, it's askew. It should fix it. Oh, maybe, oh, the other one was as well. Okay, I guess it's aesthetic. Like, they've done it on purpose. Sheesh. He said it. He said sheesh. Sheesh. Hey Oleana, how about we just take her out here and then, you know, save ourselves like next 20 minutes? It's not 20 minutes, but it's like 17 or so. It's 14 or so. Just cut this entire sequence. Game would be better off. And also the runs would be 15 minutes. Yay. But yeah, if I don't get any wild encounters, I think I'll probably leave 90% with DLC alone. Like, when it comes to the Suicune then, I mean, yes, I can improve the early game, but I mean, I'm not going to be able to improve much in the rest of the game because there's, I mean, the tiniest of things and mistakes, sure, but I won't be able to improve the route movement much if I've already skipped all the option trainers, haven't fallen down on Guardy, haven't hit any wild encounters. So then it would just be like looking to improve the early 50 minutes and then like try and replicate this every time, which I should be able to do, but it's going to be hard for me and I don't think this works because honestly it's quite boring and uninteresting. You get this weekend and then you just surf. The movement is good practice, sure, because I need that for Sobble as well, but it differs some places and it's kind of... Her cheers get me going. Or so she says. So she says. All you need to do is hide. Well, in that case, maybe, you know, don't run away when we can see you. Oh, well, I guess we turned around too late, so I mean, clearly we can't find him. Not sure 18 calcium actually does anything. But I guess if I saw something like, okay, it does have perfect special attack IV and it's positive, then maybe that would change how I do it. Yeah! Either tree in the forest, so your immediate impulse is to run away while I'm watching you and go into a phone booth? What? Excuse me, Macrocosmos Eric. Sorry, Macrocosmos Eric. Actually, I kind of disagree with how they did it. Like, they have apostrophe and then S, which is true when you're doing the possessive, right? Suicune, apostrophe S. Absolutely, that's correct. Now, when you end with an S, Macrocosmos, then apostrophe S doesn't make any sense. You're supposed to do Macrocosmos apostrophe. Because it already ends with an S, so you don't need to add more there. That's generally how it goes anyway. It just looks weird when you have S apostrophe S there. Doesn't look right. Hiding didn't work. Oh no! If only we could have told you that, like, you know, we are kids, we play hide and seek, we're able to, like, see you run into there. Like, you would have needed to tell us to, like, turn around and count to 10 at the very least, right? But he didn't. He didn't tell us to do that, so we were allowed to watch him where he went. Huh? Oh no! However will we get there? It's no one like, it's not like we have a Pokemon that could just wash them all away. Up is like, oh no, we've been defeated. Versus. Question mark. Piers, go Piers! Hey, isn't that Piers? There's a gym leader who's terrible at being a gym leader, but apparently he's a very good rock artist. Or punk. I don't know, whatever, music. I mean, I just assume anyone who's good at music is a rock star. That's how it works. Even though they don't play rock music. Funny old life. Punk rock, maybe? I don't know. I don't know enough about music genre or fashion or, well, most things really to comment on this likely affiliation. But being, and then the way they dress, I'm like leaning towards punk, but I mean his musician-wise style felt like kind of punk. Yeah, that's my guess. I was thinking, yeah, he's like a punk rocker. Yeah. Oh, we're so determined, we're furrowing our eyebrows. Ooh. Also, he should work on his posture. Like, that just can't be good for you. Like, not that I have great posture on mind, but you know, it's like slouching like that when walking seems awkward. Like, seems like it would take effort. The thing is, like, it's so close, but there is no time save here, right? I mean, we have a Suicune, we're just surfing everything, right? Where would we find time save? Sure, on Oleana, technically, we can not miss a Hydro Pump on Milotic. There you go. But nevertheless, it's not like we're gonna gold anything here. The only option is actually, well, no, okay, there's a couple of. Rose could theoretically go better, but that depends on Slumbering Wield. Difficult place for me, but nevertheless, it's been known to happen. And then Eternatus, sometimes it's like, a lot of the time it's not my Suicune, like it's not our Pokemon that will be doing the heavy lifting, it will be the doggos, and depending on what we do, sometimes it's like 3 rounds, sometimes it's 2 rounds, so I mean there we could probably maybe potentially actually save some time. Theoretically. Wait, is that Pierce playing a song again? But hey, you know, I'll take a 3-minute PB with Suicune, like, you know, with the Galvantula, with everything that happened, we were like not gonna PB by that much with Galvantula even, which would have been sad. This would actually have beaten that one. I mean, it's not over yet. But since it's 90% with DSC, there's only so much that can go wrong, right? Like you can hit a lot of wild. I guess, you know, if I hit 6 wild encounters in Slumbering Wheel, then, you know, I'd be mightily sad. Then, you know, there goes a minute, but that would take a lot. I think my record is like 3, which admittedly was horrible. But... Bye, Double. Bye, everyone else. Suicune stands alone. Well, we've improved our summer fest by like a minute and a half today. That's not too bad. Of course I did. You know, I just like put summer fest and best segments and stuff manually into a different split that I could use for both 90% and 90% with DC, and here we are. Wow, this weekend is not even gonna save like 6 minutes to my Sobble run. And that Sobble one wasn't even particularly great. That's actually, oof. You could do all of that like detour and everything. It's like, oh, nope, not even 6 minutes. It's like, you know, roughly 10 minutes if you get a earlier Pokemon. But since we're counting like 4 minutes if I get a 4 minutes save if I get one of them, so it's pretty on par for my 10 minutes saved over Sobble run. Like, assuming my same skill level and same rough level of luck and movement and stuff, then Dynamax Pokemon saves. I guess 6 minutes if it's Suicune, 10 minutes if it's Den 2. I haven't tried Den 3 or Den 1. But logic would dictate somewhere in between there, right? So like, you know, then 3 I assume would be something like 8 minutes? Maybe? Actually, Suicune is pretty slow. So probably more like, I don't know, 7.5. No, wait, that's closer. No, I meant, yeah, no. Hang on, no, I'm confused now. What? Alright, we saved 10 there. No, it would be like 8.5 maybe even 9. Saved if Den 3. And then if Den 1, then well, it takes a little while to kill your things, but again, like I'm gonna assume something like maybe you could save 11.5. But I mean, even whose world record is only 10 minutes faster with his, but that was second then. So yeah, I mean, if that is the case, like, you'd save at least a minute, I think, doing one Den. And then let's see, like it takes a little while to set up the deaths of your teammates, but if you can start that on Den 1, and then they defeat the Pokemon, like, you know, maybe you kill 1, maybe even 2 your teammates, and then they kill the Pokemon for you, you catch it, and then you go into the next one, you proceed to eat the enemy team quickly, then you would probably be just fine, and they would be saving 11, maybe 11.5. But of course, then you're looking at 2 out of 200 plus Pokemon that can appear, and hoping that one of them is going to be routed and good. Of course, if it's not particularly good, but you get in Den 1, I mean, that improves its quality quite a lot. Because, you know, 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes, like, you know, yeah. Compared to this weekend, you know, you're almost doubling your time save. It's interesting that we're setting up an X special attack on the, like, grass type here. But I guess it just can't hurt Suicune. Acrobatics. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Okay, so Milotic we're using Hydro Pump. Makes sense. Getting hungry now, but I mean there's only like 40 plus minutes left. So fine. It's a lazzle. Maybe I'll get pizza to celebrate the PP. I just want pizza! Kinda. Come on, don't miss. Yay! I mean, we have missed one so far. I mean, I think we're like statistically on average on that. Hydro Pumps. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Ram, ba, ba, ram, ba, ram, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, dam. Ba, ba. Oh no, we killed Oleana's true personality. Oh, wow, okay, never mind. Unfortunately, that is not enough to put the sub 412 into running again. But I mean, there's only so many splits left, right? That's the problem, but also the benefit. I too would shake my head, it's like, we get there, it's like, oh, no, they were just having a meeting that went a bit over time. Imagine if your kids just like came into your business place having like slaughtered all of your co-workers, pets and everything on their way up, and it's like, oh, but you were late for our dinner. Like, oh, sorry, I just forgot to call. I was being a bit late. I was in a meeting. And then we just leave casually as if this is a completely normal thing to do. But okay. The next evening. Oh, evening battle? Really? Okay. Interesting. I would have thought it would take place during the day, but I guess, you know, prime time and during the evening when people aren't working, so that makes sense. No need to worry. I'm not like the others. Sure, show me the way. I mean, like it's kind of funny. Like, would you like me to show? I was literally right there yesterday, and I made my way to and from the hotel many times now. Can you stop, like, patronizing me? Like, I mean, I'll take the teleport. I just like I don't need you to show me the way. I just like want you to teleport me. If she was like, hey, what do you want me to call you a cab, or like, hey, you want me to drive you there? That's appropriate. But want me to show you the way makes it seem like we don't know where it is, which is like, you know, come on, man, come on, woman. Wait, is this just Hops Pokemon? It's like Bolton, Cinderace. Of course she brought the punching bag. I like how that guy is like blocking off that, you know, this is for employees only. It's like, why? Why did they even make that area? Why did they block it off for that guy? What's the point of that? I don't get it. There's a mystery there and I want to solve it because they must have had reasons for it. It could just be like scenery, but it just seems strange. Because like we're competing, but we're not allowed to go use the vending machines. Curious. But at least our Summer Fest is now actually below Gym Freak's Speaking Run, of course. Again. It's a Suicune, so, and we have a 4-minute time save from Galvantula baked into this, so realistically we have a Summer Fest of like 409. Oops. Actually a little bit better than that, you know. Actually, now that I think about it, I think the 4 minutes is a bit much. I don't think it's that. It is different. It is a lot different, but we can definitely be faster with Suicune too, is what I'm saying, because I realized that today when I was doing it. So like, we can be faster there, and if we're fast with Suicune, we're not saving as much as 4 minutes, but it's just more the earlier the Pokemon is, the more likely it is that you are fast because it's earlier, so you finish faster, so you don't have to play through the Suicune fight, which can be slow depending on what you get, and the random factor of what you get as a loner and so on doesn't count for so much if you get a Den 1 or Den 2 Pokemon. So while it is fake, and that is not a realistic time with Suicune, I think, for me, it's not that far off. Not that far off. Well, it's not as far off as I thought. It is still far off, but not as far off as I thought. I think somewhere in between, so it's like 4 or 7 maybe is my best there, and then of course, you know, you can never expect to actually get yourself best, so there's still a number of times here that I need to do, but some of it comes from just assuming that you'll be doing a Suicune, so you'll buy this rare candy, save 30 seconds there. If I do perfect with Suicune, we'll save maybe another 2.5. It's 3 minutes saved. And then presto. We're looking at a 4:07.46. And we just need to like find another half minute. And I think we could find that if we were better, like we could move better. I mean, this run we've avoided a lot of the usual traps that we fall into, but we could still do better on the puzzles. There's some menuing errors we made. We could get lucky with all the Hydro Pumps, you know, etc. Those kind of things. We could skip the full restores. Maybe even the calciums. We'd have to calc to figure out whether or not that actually works, but that would have been a thing that like I would be interested in checking out. Like, sure, it's just 6 seconds, but 6 seconds is almost a round of combat. Also, I'm pulling 6 seconds of relatively thin air. It's like what it felt like, but I didn't actually time it. I don't know. Of course I'm ready. Why wouldn't I be ready? You give me free heals every time. Now, if you didn't get free heals, then all of these like intermissions and like, are you ready? Would make sense. But since you get free heals, like, how could I not be ready? Like, first, let me run out and get different Pokemon. I mean, I guess, you know, if you really wanted to try hard, it's like, okay, let me get my anti-fairy type team. Let me get my anti-water type team. Let me get my anti-weather type team. Oh wait, weather type? Look at her using her blue balls. Oh, are you and yeah, she and Sonia is like friends or something. It's true. I mean, Sonia might be disappointed, but I mean, I don't give a crap. You shouldn't either. Damn it. Double Impulse not really working in my favor today. Alas. So, if you would believe it, these 3 tournament fights are like X Special Attack Surf. Every one of them. Except Ryan 2 is like slightly different because it's Surf, X Special Attack Surf. Haha. You don't surf the first one. Because there is Solar Beam, I guess, I presume. No, that can't be it. No, it must be Yawn, yeah. But we have full restore, so we would have been fine against that anyway, but like that would be sad, I guess. I don't know. Since we live Future anyway, we don't care. Since we don't need it for Torkoal since it's a fire type. Suppose. Still like 2 battles left. I mean, it's not that many battles, but they're long battles. Pelipper's Drizzle, Drizzle. They missed that shot there. Like, instead of giving Sobble Torrent, you know, Sobble could have had like Sob as its ability, because that's what it does in the Netflix show. It sobs a lot. I don't know what effect that would have, but something. Making it rain. And then when Drizzle, when you have also Drizzle, it could have a Drizzle has the ability Drizzle, right? Drizzle makes sense, right? And then Inteleon, I don't know, something. Dreadnought. chunky, also daddy. That's the word there. Daddy. A goal. Well, Sub 412 still not in the running, but it, you know, they keep teasing me like it's gonna be so close, but not actually. It's close, but not actually. Close, but not actually. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying indeed. Yeah, you know, actually, it would be a bit funny, like, if I could get either a 412 blank or a 41203, because then it's like, we'd have a 41201, 41202, 41203. Like, whatever would be kind of funny. But also sad. For me. But yeah, unfortunately, Sub 412 is not gonna happen. Looks like. But I mean, maybe on the road. But even like skipping a wild encounter that has 10 seconds, looking at what? 4:11:55. That's not enough to pop the one that has 4:11:50, but it would be enough to pop the 4:12s. But I don't think that we're gonna we have it in us. But we'll see. We'll see. But so far, it looks like the full restores were completely unnecessary, and we could have maybe been fine without them. But we'll see. We shall see. Oh no, it did some damage to us. Please no detect, please no detect. Well, now that I've said it, it's gonna detect. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Surfetch is a bro. Today he is, but next time he won't. It'll be a next time, probably. But who knows? Anything can happen. Is it like grappling itself? Is that why it's got like a tentacle around its waist? Yeah, it is. Just holding its own waist. It's kinda weird. But I mean, you know, whatever you're into, grab locked. You know, I don't judge. This feels like it should. No. We'll just see what happens. Yes, I've shown so much skill. X special attack, surf. Very skillful. Behold, my skill. Poor Milo. I'm guessing he didn't win against anyone. Just, I mean, he'd have to face up against Nessa at the very least if he was gonna have any chance. I don't know, actually Gordy probably would also work. Oof. Could you imagine the run if like we faced Milo a second time here? And we had to like the Soppel route if you had to face another gas gym and he's like coming in with like a incredibly high level. Oof. Oof. See, that's like why the Soppel works so well, because there's so few things that are special, super effective, like there's the odd Pokemon that we can like work around, like Trevenant and so on, but there's just quite few of them, and electric moves are also super effective, but there's no electric gym and hardly any electric type moves used, and certainly if they're not used by an electric type Pokemon, they're not as dangerous anyway, so water just once again shows its priority. But like interesting enough, like in Gen 1, of course, you know, there's both a grass gym and an electric gym, and they're both like later than first, like it's third and fourth. So your water type there is good against the first gym, but then it's just water on water, and then you have your weakness, and then you're weak, and then you don't care. But of course Blastoise just skull bashes its way to victory, who cares? If my memory serves anyway. But of course in the speedrun these days you use Nidoking instead, I believe. But anyway. Yeah, make it rain. Thanks for boosting my surf, I guess. I'm not actually doing anything useful. I mean, not thanks for saying this thing, but I think he does that every time. Because that's just how it rolls. As expected, there were no real-time save anywhere left in the run. It would require new golds, which is not inconceivable, but unlikely at this stage, right? And they'd have to be good-ish. But yeah, I mean, golding 10 seconds on rolls and 10 seconds on Eternatus would do it, probably. That's a lot to ask for. Especially the Eternatus part, and I'm not even sure about the roasting. I'm not sure if I hit anything or not, but on balance I think that I probably did. But unfortunately, like, putting the pressure on, like, yeah, I can do this, I just need to not hit a wild encounter and slumping with this, it's asking a lot of me, because that generally doesn't happen. Although I've been twice in a row now last time, so of course third time's the charm. Now it's not gonna happen. But I mean, I wouldn't say that it's entirely random, like you can absolutely be good at it, but it is a lot about where they spawn, because if they spawn, which Pokemon spawn, where those Pokemon spawn, matters a lot. Because even when you do dodge, if you dodge perfectly, which is faster than hitting something accidentally, of course, but like dodging usually involves like jumping off your bike, running around them slowly, and going back on your bike, like, so you lose a couple of seconds just because it spawned in your path anyway. Hey, 0.8 seconds. Gold, that's nice, I guess. Technically does help. We only need to gold by 12 seconds actually now. Well, 13 if we want to be really safe. Where are we gonna go by that much? I don't know. Would be nice to like reach that summer best 404 or something. Would be. Couldn't agree more. Wait, you're talking to that Sunrise? So, I don't know, like, do you share a bed and stuff? Hop, have you gone like weird now? Probably. Probably. But I'm sure he just keeps it with it as if it's a stuffed animal or anything. It just happens to be a living, breathing fire thing. Rabbit. That is weirdly anthropomorphized. Anyway. Okay, so we're just fighting Leon. Wow, we're record pace, guys. You know, if we just defeat Leon now, then, you know, we'll totally win. Hooray! You know, world record, yeah! You know, except we don't fight Leon now, unfortunately. Unfortunately for us all, we have some more Macrocosmos nonsense. Honestly, I feel like they should have gone all the way. Like when they initially were doing the whole, hey, you know, just deal with the gym challenge. We'll deal with all the problems that are happening. Of course, I knew we were gonna end up having to deal with the problems because that's just how it goes. Otherwise, why would they even bother mentioning it and having it in the game? Because they spend a lot of time on it. But it's just they removed the whole Darkest Day mystery, all of the Rose stuff, all of the Eternatus, all of the Macrocosmos nonsense. Sure, it's a much shorter game, but I think it was a better game, and I would appreciate more, not just in speedrun sense, but casually, because then they would have embraced the fact that, hey, you know, this game is actually about the gym challenge and new challenge and everything. And then they could have put in, like, all this stuff in post-game if they wanted, or they could have made a different post-game with the Galarian Star tournament and stuff. Or, you know, since they were going to release DLC and stuff, they could have, like, kept things to, like, okay, well, we'll release more story with DLC, and maybe then it's like, since you're a champion now you deal with these things, now you deal with the problem. Right, that would make sense. I would appreciate that. Like, that's post-game would make perfect sense, and you're the champion. Now these Dynamax Pokemon are unleashed and Rose is doing stuff. You could have, like, hinted at it during the story if you wanted to, like they do, but just, like, have the actual dealing with it happen after you become champion, and, you know, it's more your business. That kind of stuff, right? Mom is just like, oh, it's no problem. My darling is just about to save the world. You become a fine Pokemon trainer. Okay then. Hey, are you ready for the moment of truths? The moment of truth? Moment of truths? We're gonna go here. Rookie did conspired against it. We should have gone down, but we didn't know that until they spawned. So that's 10 seconds, so this is not gonna go by 12. In fact, it's probably gonna lose 12 seconds. Come on, for a long. Takes so long. Feels like these should be running in fear because I have a bloody Suicune. Again? Ah, oh, come on. My YOLO strats is not working out anymore. But I was bound to happen. Would have been nice to have a run where I actually hit no wild encounters whatsoever other than the Wooloo that we do want to catch. And the Slowpoke that we have to catch. And the Vulpix and the other Pokemon that we have to catch. Like, you know, no unnecessary wild encounters. That would have been amazing. But alas, now we're up to 2. Left, right, left. Okay. So this segment went well, but it was just the early one that was terrible. Damn it. Crap. Can't believe it. Well, actually, I totally can't believe it. But turns out that this time, going towards the camera instead of, like, you know, furthest away from camera would have worked. But you don't know that going in. And the squat, I don't know. Like, you don't, like, when you go at full speed with the bike, you barely have enough time to react. But if you practice at it, you would be able to react by jumping off the bike, which stops you immediately. And then you can run around. The Rookie, I was like almost thinking that maybe I can get by, like, but it kind of like flew to the center anyway, so. No, sorry, flew to the edge. The Squirtle, however, there was no chance, like I literally just spiked right into it. So, I mean, I need to probably get better on that, but honestly, I was just getting so worked up and excited about the prospect of maybe just YOLO past and getting that gold that I threw it, but it won't make much of a difference, like. If it wasn't gonna actually be sub 412, then the difference it makes doesn't, like, if it's a 412 of any description, it's pretty much the same. Yeah. Because the next one is 4:13:34, so, like, you know, there's a good minute. But, wow, there's a lot of runs, like, within, like, 4:11:50, 4:12:01, 4:12:02. Like, there's a lot of runs within that 15-second segment. Curious. But maybe, like, you know, PB just was absolutely atrocious here despite being a goal. Like, maybe it just, like, I don't know, it had 50 wild encounters. It's one at every cast. Maybe I, you know, on rows, like, missed 3 Hydro Pumps. That's possible. I'm pretty sure, actually, PB hit 1 wild encounter and hit the Hydro Pump, and that's why it was a goal, because the previous PB had used 2 Surfs instead. But who knows? Gonna be a shame that it's gonna be so close, but does it matter ultimately? No, not really. Like, we could easily do better than this if we just had a not Suicune, but we're doing Suicune. Well, I say easily, I mean, the Gralshun obviously didn't actually make it that well, but that was for other reasons. That was for other reasons. Ryan, I mean, Mr. Ryan, why was it so important to, like, remember to put his title in front of him? It's not even a special title, it's just Mr. Like, what? What, is she, like, all afraid that we think there's something between them because she used the first name for that? Well, if so, she doesn't know that I'm a Norwegian and that using someone's first name is just, like, completely normal. Why am I talking to Hop? What? I see someone, I just, like, I must talk to them. What? I'm just, what? Oh. Oh, well, wasn't gonna make a difference anyway, probably, but still, that's annoying. In an otherwise okay run, I kind of, like, screw everything up on Rose. Screw everything up is harsh. It doesn't show, it doesn't reflect well, you know, 2 wild encounters in the very first Slumbering Wheel grass patches. And then I talk to Hop for no reason. Not where you wanna be. It's not where you wanna be. Interesting that he doesn't have a Steelix. He has so many Steel Pokemon. Why doesn't he have the best one? Just asking. Yeah, it's entirely too tough. Don't you think that's unfair? Actually, yeah, I happen to think that it is mightily unfair that I went to Dynamax Adventures and brought a high-level Pokemon to the entire tournament, but no one said no. Everyone said that this is perfectly fine. So, honestly, that's not on me, that's on you. Clink, clink. Maybe something went horribly wrong when he turned this, for all I know. Maybe I surfed the doggos to death and, like, there's a secret 2 minutes time. There isn't. That would have been cool though, but also terrible. That's Pokemon. He's gonna say stuff because he does. Seconds. Ah, maybe we can save 10 seconds there. Wait, how? No, he says things. Never mind. I forget. It's not Dynamax is 40 seconds, yes, but his statement is a little bit longer. So it's not gonna work out. Probably losing time. Best case scenario, we're tying goal. Would have been nice to get the 4-12-03 to just like be there on that ladder, but oh, we're not losing just a little bit of time. We're losing a lot of time. 2 wild encounters makes sense. But yeah, it seems right. PV had 1 wild encounter, didn't talk to Hop probably. No, actually, oh, this is looking like maybe PV didn't have any wild encounter actually, because that was a major time loss. Never mind. 4-12-04. No, 4-12-03, definitely not possible. Crap. Well, it got close. But I don't know, like there's no single thing that I can think of that I could have done that would have made it better, like other than just like, make no mistakes. If I had, yeah, better early game would have been more than enough to get there. I almost said no then. Oof. Eesh. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't see where we would need the full resource, honestly. I think it's right to just skip them. Like, where could we possibly want full resource? Like, if Eternity sucks and dies on Leon, and then you have to use Suicune and you don't know what to do, so you surf, full resource, surf, full resource, surf. Like, I don't know what. But there's no mention of using a heal ever in the route. And I don't like for the like we only get hit once most of the times that we get hit at all, and they never do like even close to half damage. So I think the full source is just nonsense. Safety, yes, but safety against what? Like you'd have to have a real and realistic prospect of actually getting hurt, and you can because you could miss some hydro cannons, but no, sorry, hydro pumps. But you miss a hydro pump, it hits you. You don't take enough damage to be in real threat, and then you know you hit the next one. So even though it's just 6 seconds, I think it's right to not take them up actually. Not that that would change anything in this case, like I would still have lost so much time on Slumbering Wheel that would be out of our job. Because, you know, clearly no time save on actual Eternatus here. It just says extrasensory, but it's not like we're one-shotting him, so I don't know. But it only says, it doesn't say X2 like it would normally if you're using it twice. Who am I to judge? 0.3 second, yay! Also doesn't say what moves to use on Eternatus, like Eternatus 2, but again, extra sensory. Could surf and troll your own team, I suppose, but that seems like a bad idea. Bad idea! Oh well. We kinda expected this not to go the way we wanted it to, but I mean, it got closer than I dared hope for, honestly. Not gonna be the best PvE, but not gonna be the worst either. And it's something that I can submit because it is sub 4 tap, unless something goes horribly wrong in the room. But it's not a sub a lot of things, like compared to my previous run, which was 415-44. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 higher places, but whatever. Oh, a good thing that it doesn't like let me hit double with surf. That would have been bad. You forgot? We literally just went to get them. What are you talking about? Wow, wow. A shame though. I mean, this could have just a little bit better. We could have been 10th. Would have been nice. Top 10 would have like meant something, I guess. I don't. Especially since it's a Suicune, right? Would be one of two Suicunes in the top 10. It's all. I mean, my sub-intent run is already the second best Suicune on the leaderboard, and my PB is even better than that, and this would be even better than that team. So, it would be cool. Alas, not that good a run. But I mean, you know, I'd say I'm like decently satisfied with it. It's other than the slumbering wheel, wild Pokemon, I feel like that was got sloppy there. Without those, like it still wouldn't have gotten to the top 10 because it wouldn't get sub for 12. But so I mean, that's 3 places within 15 seconds there. I need to stay more time, but it could have maybe like worked. We just needed some things like Hydro, like B-Gem, like, you know, none of those two detects. 8 seconds, 16 seconds. Or, you know, I don't mess around in the menu or talk to Hop and, you know, a couple of those things in Vision, then, you know, we're cool. Oh well. See, it looks like it's gonna be great. Yeah, you know, you have 5.5 minutes to this fight. I'm sure it's not gonna take that long. Takes a while. Takes a while. So many doggos, and then there's like 1 sheep. 2 legendary wolves, 1 legendary dog, and sheep. And also like whatever return this is. A darkest day. Bit of a slow movement from the menu, but whatever. I don't like that he hits double, because that means the double will probably die now, because he'll double edge himself to death if nothing else. Which is slow. Because Hop's Pokemon doesn't actually contribute, so the fact that he swaps in a better one if Wooloo dies doesn't matter. We just want it not to die so we don't waste the time. But unfortunately, it's not going to be the case, it looks like. But we did over half in 1 round. Oh, you used headbutt, good, okay. Well, Eternus could still hit double here, but oh no, he hit me, good. He certainly doesn't go for the kill, which is good, but unfortunately, like, we do need... Oh, now he uses double edge. Come on. Okay, it's good. Okay, well, it wasn't a full, like, 2 round, but it could have been worse. I mean, it couldn't have been a lot worse, but it could have been worse. Your Sable looks a bit weird, yes. It's grown extra legs, a weird like paper tail. It's grown very high level. Fangs. But yeah, we had a very good Sobble, but Milo high rolled us and we died, so we decided to do another Suicune for good old time's sake, and it's like okay, but it's pretty nice for us Suicune, but unfortunately we made a couple of too many mistakes and had a bit too rough luck to actually get sub 412. So currently best possible time 4:12:27. If it had been like... it actually would need to be more. If it had been 40 seconds better, it would be 4 runs. If it had been 30 seconds better, it would be 2 runs. But who cares? Who cares? Both former PB, and this run will still be like the second best Suicune run on the leaderboard, so it's fine. Just go by 30 seconds. Yeah, easy. It's just Leon after all. Like, I mean, it was for a little while. I had best possible time like 4:12:12, but Rose kind of killed it. Like I had 2 wild encounters and Slumbering Wield on Rose. That takes like 20 seconds, so I lost every chance and hoped that I had that there. But even then, I like there's no any percent with DLC. There's not a lot of like hidden goals or time save in the late game because you're using a high level Pokemon and you're just like sort of steamrolling everything anyway. There's no real place where it's like, sure, I only had like 4 completed runs, but there's not a place where I, oh right, this is where I can make back my 40 seconds, right? Unfortunately. Oops. But Rose could have been one of those places, but rather the opposite. He was actually decent on PB, and I made him bad. But that is. I do, however, I could have. I won't say easily, but I could make a much better Suicune time. It would just require better early game. It was we were very bad in the Dynamax, and it took ages to bring down Suicune. And we almost got booted out, so it took forever. So, that, and if we assumed that we would be running Suicune, we went in thinking we'd take another Pokemon if we found one. So we didn't buy X special attacks when we were in the shop, when we entered Motostock the first time. So that loses about 30 seconds since we have to fly back to that place and buy the X special attacks. So if we, it's kind of weird that way, but it's like if we did that thing, or like whatever, did a little bit better in Dynamax Adventures, then presto, we would actually be top 10 with this, even though it's a Suicune, which is relatively slow Pokemon since it's at the end of the Dynamax Adventures. But it is a very strong Pokemon, don't get me wrong, so. Hey, we have 6 seconds of possible time save on here, so yay. Think I'm gonna get a pizza after this because I'm hungry, and even though it's not a particularly good run, I mean, it may be the last 90% of DLC we do, and I want pizza, so any excuse to celebrate. Yeah. Hey, maybe he won't shield for Aegis King Shield or whatever it is called. Yeah, maybe he won't do that. It's been known to happen. Actually, it hasn't. He always does that. All these king stance changes, can you stop? Oh, now he used it. Okay, well then he probably doesn't use it now, right? Okay, well never mind. Hey, we saved 6 seconds. I think. Yeah, that's what gotta be what the 6 second time save is. A super effective hit. It's almost as if someone who's able to make it all the way to the top and challenge the bloody undefeated champion would know about type advantages. Almost. Dynamax Cannon! We're gonna Dynamax Cannon Dragapult. No, we're gonna Dynamax Cannon Rillaboom as well. We live in the world where that's not a problem. Ask Ash, he's really bad at it. I mean, it's true. Like, what? It's not effective. Wow, alright. Electric moves are not good at ground types. I mean, Ash does a lot of weird things. But, maybe he, should ask Leon about type advantages. I feel like what they could do with the anime instead of like rehashing this thing where Ash just apparently just like the weird thing is the newest like the Netflix shows where they like sort of call back a lot what he's done in the past, so they make it very obvious that yes, he's done all of these things, so this is experience that he has. Like, he's fought these people, he's been these places, he's caught these Pokemon. And yet still he is, like, not knowledgeable and not good at things. Seems weird, like, sure, he's a 10-year-old kid, but 10-year-old children aren't, like, devoid of memory. So, I don't know. Feels like they could have made him be, like, instead of stupid, they could go like, hey, he knows all of these things because he's learned them. But he's doing a challenge, like, you know, he's deciding that, oh, I'm gonna, this new region, I'm gonna use only the new Pokemon, which he did once or twice. I mean, actually uses new Pokemon all the time, but, like, he's refusing to use Pikachu. Like, Pikachu travels with him, but he doesn't use him. And then he just, like, you know, picks up bad Pokemon and, like, tries to use his knowledge about type advantages to win and that kind of thing. I don't know, like, something. Whatever. He does a, like, non-evolve challenge. You know, hey, I don't evolve my Pokemon. Hooray, there we go. Look at me, I'm so smart. I think PB actually had a pretty bad Eternatus. But of course, it takes forever for Leon to admit defeat, so it's not as good as it seems. Other trainers would have been done already, but he's like gonna do a last hurrah. But it was a gold by like 2.4 seconds. Turns out that 35-40 seconds would have been all we needed to save, but but yeah, it's GG. I mean, it's not a bad run. I'm gonna be a positive speedrunner. I know this is a very unspeedrunner thing to do. Normally I, like most speedrunners, will talk about how trash the run is because it is, but I'm gonna stop the recording here and then I'm gonna rant.